I'm ready. I'm ready.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Um, let's start at the estate. Where else? Of course.
Home.
Oh.
Yeah.
There has been a murder at the estate.
There's been a murder. New music starts. By the way, fancy music. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. Copyright struck immediately. Thank you.
Fancy mentioned music. Me. Oh no.
No,
You weren't supposed to hear that.
like something like a mixer. Fancy could just listen to the music and then not
Yeah,
send it to the
maybe.
stream.
Yeah.
Mm.
Actually, yeah, he could. Yeah.
You can get software mixers.
Mm-hmm.
Use
Speak to
voice.
the
Peter.
Google.
You expect me to put in any effort at all?
No, it's fancy.
Yeah.
You know, with the way we set up, it looks like the entire we own this, and that's the entire estate for this big block. That's what it looks like the
I
way
mean,
we
isn't
position.
that what? Do you mean that Silkgate isn't the house of your? Isn't the name of your estate?
You mean Soulgate isn't just our estate, all of this? You know?
Literally bigger than an entire castle. It's like this is all ours.
It is all ours.
You have an
That's the
entire town in here.
That's right, fucking whoever lives in that citadel.
Anyway, it is the morning in the estate. There are the sounds of servants who have been up for probably a couple of hours now already. Moving around. The smell of breakfast sort of wafts up from downstairs as you begin to stir.
Indeed.
The day is yours.
All right.
William would wake up with a weird experience of being in tune with time.
Oh.
Because I took the lucky feat, which means he gets 3 more fucking rerolls.
Reroll boy.
I can.
Right.
Time is mine to control.
I'm the Lord of Time.
Not yet.
I am Time Lord, so they say. Winifred wakes up, of course, knowing that she will need to take that test.
Yeah, that is later today.
Yeah, later today. Wakes up and gets ready. Of course, she definitely had a dream about driving and not crashing, probably. I don't know, it ended before she started the car, but
Did she start the car and it cuts out?
yeah, basically. um, so I guess wakes up, heads out, is going to knock on William's door.
Yes.
You up?
I'm up.
All right. How are you feeling today?
Different.
Really? Different how? Like the usual type of different, or?
No. It feels. I feel more in tune with it. I don't know.
In tune with what?
It, you know,
I don't know it. What's it?
my it.
You feel more in tune with yourself?
The thing. My
What
eye.
thing? Oh, okay.
Yes, the time.
The what?
The time thing.
The time what?
Oh, just come in.
Okay, opens the door.
You know, it. As he just, like, he's there, like, in, like, a short shirt. A short sleeve. So he's gonna gestures to his eye, and then his entire arm just swirls a bit with the energy.
When did you learn to do that?
It's always done that, but I never controlled it before.
Huh. Never noticed.
Yeah, I've hidden it for a reason. You have your test today, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Pretty exciting.
How long should that be then?
I don't know.
Right. Well,
What, do you want to bring me somewhere? Or?
no, I mean, after I thought we could do more jobs, maybe, all three of us. Or something. Do we have anything to go off of? I don't know.
You mean like concerning what?
I want to get out more, you know?
Oh, you just want to hang out more. Okay.
I need to do stuff.
Well, there's plenty of things to do. The world is vast.
Hmm. I'll be down in a bit. You go enjoy. Oh, good luck on your test. If that's soon.
All right, thanks.
William proceeds to just lay back down in bed.
Cool.
All right. Winifred heads downstairs and, as always, plays her guitar in the morning. Except now it's an electric guitar.
Gotcha. Dalva, how is your morning going?
I'd say she's up relatively early and would probably go out into town looking for where Anthea was staying.
All right. Um. Hmm. What does Anthea do in the morning? That's a good question.
Well, since I did say she'd have a bit of a party yesterday, she's probably not very awake right now.
I remember that. Did you tell everyone where you were staying?
I did I?
It's up to you. I'm letting you decide now.
I would have thought Dalwa, but not the others. Since that's
Okay.
the only one I really care for.
Well then, when Dalva gets up in the morning, she doesn't have to do much of a hunt. She just heads straight over.
Okay.
And when you arrive, you can see it's like moderately busy. It's sort of like breakfast busy. Nowhere near how busy a tavern would get at dinner time and later, but there's a significant amount of people here. You do not see Anthea, which suggests either out or upstairs.
So, Fancy, what would Anthea be doing in the morning?
Sleeping. She would wake up around 11, maybe 12.
Ah,
Nobody
I
else woke
see.
her up.
Yeah, Dal was going to go to the tavern where Anfis is staying. She's going to go up to the tavern keeper or barkeep or whatever, who's ever standing there in the morning.
Yeah. Tavern Keep is actually a furbolg, male, fairly briefy, looks to be maybe middle aged. How can I help you?
Is there a woman by the name of Anfia staying here?
Well, she didn't say off the record, so upstairs. First
Thank you.
room on your left.
She's gonna go up to Anfia's door and knock on it. Ah, come on, wake up, sleepyhead. You can't shirk on your sparring.
Who is it?
It's Dalva.
You hear some rumbling around the room, and like a minute or so later, she's like, "What?" As she comes to the door and opens it.
Well, you don't think we're done with the morning routine of sparring, do you?
Right. Where do I need to be?
Well, is there like a courtyard in the like backside of this tavern, KJ, or is it like?
I would say it's fairly crowded around other buildings. The closest spot to train would probably be outside the city walls, like
I know of a good spot outside of the city walls where we can fight uninterrupted.
Fine, but can I have tomorrow off at least?
Let's see. What day is tomorrow again?
No idea. I don't know how the system
mm,
works.
Oh, KJ, it's no longer this is the wrong day now, isn't it?
Yesterday.
Not meta roll, is it? It's yeah, it's not Nerf anymore, is it? Yeah, there we go.
Well, you've had the last couple days off, haven't you? While we were separated.
Yeah, I did stuff.
Well, let's put some of that self training to the test then. So let's see how we've grown.
Fine, let me dress first. And she slams the door behind her. You hear rumbling.
All right, I'll be waiting in the dining hall.
Like a bit later, she comes, not very neatly dressed, downstairs and grabs some quick to go food, like an apple or something. Asian. Right. Lead the way.
All right.
both head out the walls, find yourself a field. Doesn't seem to be like farmland or anything. It's just the grass outside by the path.
Just gonna test the ground. Steps on it a few times. I don't know. And takes a stance. What are we doing?
How long do the two of you spar for?
I don't know if you have any specific time in mind, so fancy. So you want to say just like 2 hours?
Yeah, that works fine. To catch up from the last few days that we missed.
Mm-hmm.
at one point when you do basically have a cornered, a sudden cloud of darkness springs around. As darkness is cast. It's a little like flavor thing added. Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, the like as the darkness like spreads around, she's like probably caught off guard a bit at first, and like a bit stumbling around a bit. She'll probably get out of there eventually and just stand on the outside.
Yeah.
All right. I know you're in there. As she focuses intently on the darkness.
You
You're
see,
gonna have to come out eventually if you're gonna get me.
you see his face peeking out. Nobody's home. Pulls my hand. Sweet.
Come on, Anthea, we haven't got all day.
She
Trying
like
to
quick
sneak up.
No, she quick
behind.
sprints.
Mm.
We don't have to narrate this whole thing, but yeah, we spar.
Mm-hmm.
I will use that.
Can you make me a perception check, please, Sundari?
Okay. Ten.
Yeah, okay.
Any reason for that perception check?
Yeah.
It's
You
just not
hear
my misclick.
you hear a voice shout out, sort of low and boomy, and you sort of instantly recognize it as a fellow knight. Well, when you were a knight, Kalasmir, the Leonin. Dalva,
Oh.
we finally found you.
Oh.
And as you turn, you can see this trio. You recognize all of them as knights. As they're
Cute
on the
Filament
path.
theme. As you turn around and see these buff motherfuckers.
Well.
Instant defensive pose and starts to inch. It's fine.
No, it's fine. I know these guys.
Start walking off the path and get closer. As Dribrin sort of comes a bit ahead of the other two, like hopping in front.
Oh,
It's so cute.
So,
have you been looking for me?
where'd you run to then? You just ran off. Where you been? What you been doing?
I didn't realize there was a search party looking for me. I didn't. I thought sightings of me would have been reported.
Yeah, well, that's what we were investigating. I mean, yeah, sure, anybody can leave the night, but they normally put in like a notice or something, you know.
Right, I must have been caught a bit off guard. Well, now that you're here, have you spoken to the local knights here? I know the head of the Man family could probably help explain it.
Oh, we're just arriving. Should we go see him?
Uh, Well, while you're here, I'm sure that if you have anything to report, then speaking to him might be a good thing to talk about right now, anyways. Right?
All right. We'll head off there then. Who's your friend? As this rabbit fox
Uh,
sort of points.
this is Anthea. I've been traveling with her for a while.
Right, so you leave us and you instantly get new friends. That's Lotar sort of chimes in for the first time. It's a pretty big, heavy orc with his sort of sheathed longsword by his side. Seems like a very big presence. Sort of the left and right hand side of Dribber, the like small rabbit towered over by these two large figures.
Yes, we were. We. Oh, the hell with it. There's a lot to explain going on.
I'm only joking. I'm only joking.
Right. But
Come on, gang. We'll leave them to it. We should go see this man. Neptuno man, I presume.
yes, Neptuna.
If you
Right.
want to go with them, Darva, go ahead.
All right. I'll see you later, then.
Meet up at lunch?
Sure.
I know this really good place.
How do you meet her?
Really, hmm, I helped I helped her out with something, and she felt that she needed to pay back the debt. And well, she's a really good training partner.
Huh. Fair enough.
He like finds a stump and continues, I don't know, punching it as many times as he can.
There's some small talk, mainly catching up. They're waiting to get to Neptuno before they really dig into what's been going on. They're just sort of skirting around that on the way back. But you do make your way back through Silk Gate, and you arrive back at the door to the estate.
Don't mind me just making the tile that I totally didn't forget about.
Well, this is awfully big.
Yes. I'll go and fetch one of the servants or William and let them know that you're coming in.
KJ, I just sent you a message. So you know.
Oh yeah, I don't have Discord open and I'm on DMB. Let me look.
Okay. Yeah. So William would be at his father's office, then, if he is in the house.
Yeah, and I think the conversation with him would happen before this. Whatever you want to say to him. So
Yeah,
let me
probably
let me
probably
do-
just like
let-
walking in, or they were walking in.
let me do that quickly. There he is.
Anyone know if you can hide the password when typing it in TTS?
No, you
I
can't.
think you just have to change scenes. Who is it?
It's me, father.
Come on in.
I came to ask about um any freelance work the knights might have. I don't want to really damn myself to being a knight, but I need more experience. I think I'm getting the hang of things slowly.
Well, the thing with the fingers and the hands has turned into a bit of a cold case. So if you want to freelance that, that's always an option. But there was something else as well, actually. Funny you should ask. We just put it on the notice board as well.
Hmm.
There was what was its name again? It's a big giant creature. It's an Etin. An Etin. It knocked over a cart and ate two people about a month ago. Third guy escaped. Since then, about four people have gone missing. This is all near Ovenmound. The Etin is the prime suspect, but it could be something else. Anyway, there's 100 gold bounty on that Etin, if that interests you at all, son.
That does sound doable. The Ovenmount, you said?
Yes. Specifically the road. There's a long sort of trade road that goes west of Overmont.
Right. Where's that on the map, KJ?
It's south of southeast of Litlith.
Okay. On the trade road through or to?
Close to Overmont itself. So there's a road heading west of Overmont. I'd say maybe 4 or 5 miles away from Overmont on that road.
Okay. Right. Is that each or in the whole bounty?
That's the whole bounty on the Etin.
Right. I'll see if Winnie and Belva are up for it. And I suppose our new companion.
Oh,
By the way, I am very sorry about her last night. I don't know what she was thinking.
what are we apologizing? Oh, right. Yes, I remember
Yes.
now. How could I possibly forget?
Was Mother all right?
She's fine. I'm sure that's all in the past. Are you worried about Davra at all? Speaking of Davra, actually, I need to have a conversation with her.
Oh, right. Yeah, I should probably find her. Insert Dalvin knocking on the door.
Yep.
How convenient.
Who is it?
It's
I'll be-
Dalva. I'm sorry if
Oh.
I'm interrupting.
Yeah, we were just talking about you. Come in.
Oh,
Speak of the devil. Hi.
yes,
Did you
hello.
sleep all right?
Yes, thank you. There are some knights from Moon Pass here. They were. It seems they were on a search party looking for me. I just wanted to fill them in uh, on why I ran away, specifically.
All right. Well, bring them in. Bring them in. Any knight is welcome in my home.
All right.
Oh, Dalvin, wait, before you go.
Yes.
There's a job up on the board about an Etin, and it's been missing people to it.
All right.
To the west of Overmount.
Uh,
Think we should do
yeah.
that when he's back?
Yes, I should always have time to help with matters like that.
Good. Just you probably know where to find and
Yes.
Thea.
Yes, we agreed to meet for lunch.
Right. Should I leave? Is this private?
Sure. You may go.
Thank you, Father.
Stay out of trouble, boy.
I'll try.
All right. It seems it's able to see you now, so he's welcoming you all in.
All right. Let's go. They're just like looking at the halls. Like the Moon Pass has like a pretty grand like main headquarters for the knights, but this is like a personal thing that they're currently witnessing.
I like to imagine that they just see Winifred hopping on one leg with a guitar as she goes down the hallway.
Did they call her the strumming ghost? Disappears into the other hallway.
You get a wave from Dribrin that seems pretty enthusiastic.
Oh, guests, hi.
Hi, I don't think we can really stand around and talk. We have somewhere to be. Your father's office, but
Oh, your father's friends.
good
Okay.
playing. Like it.
Oh, thank you.
See you around.
Oh, what a cool guy. I like him.
Yeah, see ya.
this Lianing gives you like a thumbs up and nods, but doesn't say anything.
What about the orc?
The orc is focused on the mission. He didn't even stop.
The
He's
orc
walking.
doesn't care.
Stone cold.
All
Orc
right.
walk.
Hmm.
As you all head back into Neptuno's office. Ah, knights. I don't think I know you particularly well, but welcome to Lidlith. Sure you'll enjoy however long you decide to stay here. Now I assume the matter at hand is Dava's disappearance.
I'm sorry for causing you all so much trouble in this matter. But I suppose the matter should be explained of why I just left, why I ran away. While I was in Moon Pass, I spent one of the few days I had of free time to seek out one of the to explore the area around Moon Pass, and there I came across some very old ruins, and but unfortunately I activated one of the traps, and a man that was exploring there happened to manage to save my life, but lose his own in the process, and I felt such careless display would bring dishonor on the knights, and I didn't couldn't bring myself to face any of you after that. Especially considering what I did afterwards.
I I don't know what all this is, but it sounds like an accident to me. I mean, you're just describing like accidentally, walking in and someone dies. I mean, it's a death. It's sad. But it sounds like an accident.
Yes, but it was mostly my fault. It was an act of carelessness, uh, and especially with how I dealt with the matter. Instead of telling anyone about it, I hid the body and concealed it for 1 year.
Well, that does sound awfully wrong. I mean, she was like scared. Well, regardless, what's done is done. So, Dava will be heading to the family in in Lastful, and we'll be continuing matters there. So, I'm not sure what the three of you would like to do now. You can stay within Lidlith for a while, I suppose, but I'm sure you all have your stations in Moonpass, should you wish to return swiftly. I don't know about you guys, but kind of has some stuff we need to do back. Like we this was our job, but we should probably go get another job. Right, we can't just go on leave. Wouldn't be very knightly of us to pretend like this is still ongoing. Well, as a senior member of the Knights, you are all dismissed. Tribune sort of gives you like a look as everyone's like heading out this office door.
Look, Ribrin, you don't have to go easy on me. I'm an adult woman. I should be able to act more calmly, and especially with the night's training.
No. Hiding the body was fucked up, but like
Yes.
you were like an emotional trauma. Like I think I understand. Anyway, I'll see you. Dribbling like hops backwards out of the door, goes pretty impressive distance.
Whoa!
Davo, can you shut the door, please?
All right. As she walks outside of the door and closes it.
I wasn't done.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm sorry.
If you'll if you'll be back here this evening, I'm currently filing the paperwork for a teleportation. It gets awfully complicated, but should be done by the end of this morning, and then these things, there's never very many requests, so it's a formality really. It'll pass straight through, and then this evening we should be able to go. So if you're back here by this evening.
All right. I will do so as soon as possible.
Yeah, we can have dinner and then leave.
Mm-hmm. I will see you then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Imagine you give yourself like a little breath. Like, whew.
Yeah.
All right. I definitely should have remembered about that. As she runs over to like the room where she was staying and like looks through any of the drawers and search for like any materials to write on.
Sure. You find a pen pretty quickly.
Yeah. She's going to very quickly try and write a letter to the knight she was serving under as a squire for, and as like as a letter of apology since she hasn't written anything to him yet. She hasn't really been in contact with him at all. So or them, I don't know. What I don't think I wrote down much of the story about. Wait, fuck! I did write down a name.
Yeah, the name's Tarwon.
Yeah, she's going to write on a letter very quickly. Well, I say very quickly, but I feel like I have out of character have to write this letter as well. So anyone else?
Oh, right, yeah.
You do, so it's gonna be slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Winifred is just going down the halls, singing about driver's ed.
Sister,
Driver's ed! Driver's ed! Vehicular manslaughter!
no, you don't want that one.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm singing about it.
Um, Right. Once you're done with your test, how does a little trip to kill a big giant thing sound?
Hmm.
Or make friends with it if you're able to do that,
Ooh.
and stop it from killing countless people that have gone missing. Around 6.
So who's this big murderer you're talking about then?
Eton, it's down near Oven Mound.
Are we sure that he killed people?
Well, there was an account of a carriage of 3 people, a wagon of 3 people, and the surviving one said that he killed both of their friends. And then 4 more have gone missing in the time, so I would assume so.
Yeah, but we can't
Yeah, I
just
would
assume
account.
things based on evidence like that.
Well, based from the eyewitness and traumatized person,
They could be lying.
I don't assume they are, considering the payment is 100 gold.
Alright, but let's not assume.
We'll find out when we get there.
Driver Z! Driver Z! Get in the car! Vehicular manslaughter!
No, we.
Nice punk, sis.
Vehicular manslaughter! Yeah!
Where are you?
You do not see Wiz, but you heard Wiz's voice.
You heard his voice, yeah.
Did the fucker like message both of us at the same time?
Oh, yeah.
Like upstairs.
Do you know what Wiz can and can't do?
Yeah, we don't
I don't.
know.
I'm just telling you what you heard.
And I'm gonna crash, 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 crash!
No. Anyway, right.
Hear a loud
now it
shout from
was-
your father's office. Winifred, do not crash the car!
Don't worry, Dad! I won't do that!
How did he even hear that? We're like miles away. What is this house?
Winifred's playing some very loud punk.
Yeah. Oh, alright.
Sure, Delv will be here in a second, having been magnetized by your music.
Oh, thank you.
So we can talk about timings then. How long should your test take then?
I don't know. As I said. How could I know how long a driver's ed test lasts if I never done one? I mean,
Fair enough.
I will point out to you that I don't know if you canonically know yet. No, because Dalva hasn't told you. But you do currently have a time problem.
hmm. Hmm. Well, either way, I mean, hey, I'm glad that you're trying to, go out and do stuff. That's great for you.
I mean, I've made progress, I think, after, shooting things.
Yeah, I mean, leaving your room is progress, no matter how you cut it.
True. I just couldn't stand the walls anymore. It was either I redecorated the place or I left it for a bit.
Hmm.
So I chose number 2. Ouch.
You alright?
I'm fine.
You sure you had a laugh there? Oh no.
All right, I have dinner, so I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna go
Okay.
have it quick.
Before you go promote fencing.
Yes, I will.
I'm just gonna send you what Dalva wrote in her message right now in TMs, and
Okay,
then
I'll have a look.
how she delivers that in a bit when we come back, probably.
Silence.
You gonna spawn in the tile fancy?
Oh, I hadn't noticed I was promoted. Love it. Why is it so large?
That's just how they're made. Look, Anthea has an face.
Wow. Amazing.
The focus. Hurry up. Schedule up his dinner or something?
Yes.
Oh, then I'll be right back. Sweet.
of the estate.
Yeah, like she's going to like quickly like wrap up and fold the letter and then sort of run out of and try and catch up with the other knights from the impasse.
It takes you about 5 minutes because
Uh,
that letter would have taken a while to write. But they're walking and you are running.
Do you want me to like roll a sleight of hand check to see like how like to like roll for handwriting since she's writing in a hurry, pretty much? Or
No, I think it's fine.
Okay.
You do catch up with them.
You just watch Dalva running away, like, oh, guess you're not talking to her then.
Calasmere is the one that sort of like notices some quick footsteps behind and turns around.
I'm sorry. I'm going to need you to deliver this letter to Travian.
Oh, I can take it. And Calasmere just sort of holds out his hand.
Thank you.
We'll see ya around.
All right.
Bye, Dava.
Goodbye.
Yeah, bye. They are gone.
All right. What time would it be by now, KJ?
I'd say it's about 12 p.m.
Oh. All right. In that case, Winifred will
hold on.
probably. How long would it take her to get to the place?
Maybe
Wait.
40 minutes.
40 minutes. Then she would start heading out. Then
Okay.
yeah.
So you sort of head past Dalva out the door.
Mhm. Oh.
Sorry, I took off in a hurry there. I just realized I forgot to send a letter with them.
Well, all right. I'll be going now. So see you later.
Yes. Good luck on your driving lesson today.
Thank you. And I'm gonna crash, 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 crash.
Please don't.
Car crash, crash and burn.
Right. Um, fuck. Now William will figure out something to do for the next hours.
Hmm.
Well, what does Dalva do? Dalva's there as well.
Yeah, I should probably go over to Willem and talk. Sometimes the do you feel like your sister's lyrics are not?
Dark, morbid, horrible, yes.
Oh,
All over the place.
right.
Like,
I guess
yes.
you're not pulling any punches then.
No, I would never. I would never. Every day I hear them.
I see.
Very unstructured, as they would say. She's an improvisational singer. Definitely.
Yes. Do you think there's anything about where she takes those lyrics from? Any?
You know, it might be the childhood of isolation.
Hmm.
Maybe the repressed need to get out there and express herself. Who knows?
Guess that's something to do with it.
Oh, good news though. I think I'm getting a better control of this.
Oh,
As he
how so?
gestures with his arm. Well,
Hmm.
I feel like something's clicked. I don't know what. But it's a bit more active, and I can actually move it myself. So, as he like pulls his sleeve up, and you see the swirling.
Oh, figured I should ask. Do you know any of the nature of this thing that's affecting you? Is like, do
Well,
you know why it's there? Have you figured that out?
I wish I would know more, but there wasn't much on the item that this was part of. And when it blew up, the rest of the artifact went with it.
Hmm. So you were experimenting with some sort of artifact, and
Yes, and it's either all in my body or it turned into a pile of ash. I don't know what happened. It was more of a wake up hours later into a destroyed room kind of situation.
I see. Do you, could you tell me what the artifact sort of looked like, or is?
Give me 1 second. Sent a message to KJ.
There you go.
Okay. It was like this. It was this little kind of hourglass shape. It's in the center, suspended, just floating there, with these circling discs of metal around it. I don't know what the metal was, but it was free flowing like mercury, almost.
Hmm.
And it
Oh,
seemed to kind of just be there again, like on its own, with its own energy or whatever. It's, in the glass was, well, this, as he holds his arm out and the swirls kind of swarm around.
oh.
Instead of any sand, it was a viscous kind of liquid.
Hmm. Uh, Regarding the mercury, you didn't see that anywhere in the room. That's like Dalva sort of looks over William's skin for and
It was it was like mercury. It wasn't actually mercury.
I
It
know.
wouldn't be metal had a mind of its own. It was just
Hmm.
one day I'd look at it, it would be a solid disk. The next day it would be three of them. It seemed to be constantly changing for something.
I see.
So I think what probably happened was this: the form inside is bonded with me, which is
Yeah.
what's caused all of this.
And if it was actual mercury and that came into the body and poisoned you, then I don't think you'd be
I
able
would
to come
probably
back.
be dead already. It's been like 4 months now.
Yes.
So don't worry. Did it really been 4 months already? Wow. Right.
Oh, I wasn't interrupting you when right now, were I? Or were you
No, I
saying?
was just wandering down the halls, nothing to do. So
Right. Um, well, my sparring with Anthea got sort of interrupted. Would you care for a little test of physical prowess?
you see him kind of look at you then with a slight bit of fear.
Come on. Look, I'll I'll teach you the basics if you're not if you don't feel comfortable with an actual sparring match.
Damn, you kick my ass.
Oh, come on. You can't rely on magic to do everything for you, right? So
Like you saw he was about to make a come like a really like yes I can kind of come back, but then he kind of stopped part ways like. Right, yes, I get what you mean. Okay, sure, let's go to the gym then.
all right.
Sorry, Anthea. I'm her sparring partner now.
You you guys head to
How
the
dare
head
you?
to the gym in the estate. As we shift focus to Winifred, who is
Uh-huh.
now inside of a car with her instructor, who she's just been introduced to. He's so an older gnome fellow. He introduced himself as Corpip Sparkle Stitch.
Corpip Sparkle Stitch. Hold on.
That's Corpip Sparkle Stitch.
Corpip Spark. All right. Well, nice to meet you.
And as this goes on, Corpip takes you through sort of magical goings on of a car. Like he sits there, takes the time to explain to you how the vehicle works. It's basically powered by a magical source of energy. This and most vehicles are powered by crystals mined in Storsda.
Hmm.
Um, and he sort of takes you through like the hydraulics, engine, how everything in the vehicle works, and then he explains some basic safety to you. And then for the sort of last 45 minutes or so, he is like, "All right, now you're gonna drive a bit."
All right. Oh.
Uh,
Already. Okay.
and I need you to perform a skill challenge for me.
Yeah. Are we? Is this? I think I read somewhere how these work. Or is there? Hold
Okay.
on.
I've written down how this works.
Okay, you've written
So
down how it
so
works.
it's my own version of a skill challenge.
All
It's
right. All
probably
right.
it's probably not exactly 4E.
Mm-hmm.
So I need you to make me a perception check,
Oh boy.
an insight check, and then just roll a d20.
Okay. Oh boy. Perception. Well, at least I'm a bard. Ouch! And then insight.
So maybe she is going to crash the car.
Hey!
Oh no, never
Hey!
mind.
That's a 20.
Okay, just drive the car. Okay.
I
Alright.
You
rolled
run
a
somebody over, I know.
okay.
Alright.
And then I just need a d20. Just roll.
Alright, just a flat d20 roll.
Yeah, just roll.
Alright, 11.
11.
An extreme high, and then a completely average.
So you had one failure on perception. Okay. So this lesson goes fairly well, but you're a bit distracted. You're still kind of like singing that song that you had all morning. And
She is not saying the lyrics, she is just sort of humming it because she doesn't want to.
and
Fucking-
Corpip has to remind you a few times that you need to keep your eyes on the road and focus. But
I'm trying to-
other than that, there's no faults. There's not even a time where Corpip has to like hit the brakes on his side or anything. You seem to be a pretty quick learner. It's going quite well.
I have good insight on this. Great.
The insight is watching and predicting other vehicles, basically.
I am very attentive.
You're very aware of what others on the road are doing, and pedestrians, which is important. So that is how your driving lesson goes,
All right.
I'm afraid.
So, did I do okay?
Yeah, you've done pretty well. Exceptionally good for a first timer. I'm pretty impressed.
Really? Wow.
Good job, and I'll see you here. Oh
Yeah.
God, when's our next lesson? He's old. He forgets.
Today is the 10th, right?
Yes.
On the 14th, I think.
Right. I'll see you then.
Okay, 14th it is. Thank you. And she gets out of the car and does a fist bump like, yes! And then leaves.
In this time, I wonder if Dalvera had met Anthea for lunch.
Nalu?
Yeah.
Should we do a quick roll, see how the sparring went?
Sure. No, it's more just Dalva sort of teaching at this
I mean,
point.
yeah. That's what it
It is
seems.
not important anyway to me. So
I don't know, it's important to me, though.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that William would get the grass pretty easily.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like William doesn't know how to fight. His father is a knight and would have like trained him when he's a boy up until the point William was like, I want to go to magic school.
And then it sounds like, oh fuck.
That disappointment, though.
Okay, William, what do you want to be when you're older? A wizard. Yes, training wasted.
Cue the video why everyone hates wizards.
Well, I need to go see Anthea for lunch, so let her know about the Etten.
Can I tag along? Or...
Sure.
Alright, well. Oh, let me just get my coat. And now he looks like the other version of the time.
I mean, the funny part about that is Neptuno is part wizard, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, he's more knight.
Yeah, he's an eldritch knight.
He's a magical
Yeah.
knight.
He knows magic.
Where are we going?
He can cast magic and is also not a loser.
I can just cast magic.
Yeah, but your magic is better.
Still a loser.
Probably gonna look around the tavern that Anthea was staying at first and foreign spots and probably just look around North Town to see if she can find her. If she's not at either of those places.
Yeah, she was probably sitting in the tavern waiting for you, wondering why you were late.
Alright.
It's quite quiet now. It seems like this isn't really a lunchtime popular establishment. Breakfast was fairly busy, but now it's sort of died down.
Just tapping her fingers impatiently.
Dalva enters, and then an unexpected wizard.
Alright, I thought I'd see you here, Anthea.
Ah, you're late.
Hello.
Oh,
Hope I'm not intruding anything.
hi. No. Sit down, sit down.
It does seem like there was news about a Etin that was causing some trouble nearby. So, well, possibly. It might have been something else, I believe he said, but there was a job to investigate it, right? I'm not
Yes.
sure how much the bounty was.
100 gold in total. So 25 for each of us if we do it. You interested?
During most of this conversation, Anthea was just like lazily hearing, but the moment she hit bounty, she like scoots forward, puts her elbow on the table, and is like, yeah, sounds good.
Yes, right.
First things first, lunch. You guys are late.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
hungry. She like flags someone down. You were saying something?
No. I said what I was saying.
Fair enough.
Let's just enjoy some nice food.
Yes.
You're in the wrong
While
place for
you
nice
two
food.
fill me in on a bit of your past.
No. And I would say she politely smiles, but you can't see.
I'd appreciate it if I knew a bit more about you, to be honest.
Well, I don't know or trust you, so. What Dalva shares is up to her, but you won't hear anything from me. Yet.
I don't know. I respect what you would decide to share, but no, your noble upbringing is quite obvious. I suppose might as well tell a bit more about that.
She looks around. It's like, I think this is the wrong place to talk about something like that, unless you want to get me in trouble.
All right, Your Highness.
Look, you're going to have to act a lot more discreetly if you want to blend in with the common folk.
Honey, I could tell from the gold. You have an addiction.
I have minimal gold right now, I would like you to know.
That's
That
more
will-
than everyone else here in this most of the city has.
Well, that's their problem, not mine.
Exactly. But that marks you as wealth. And people know that. So if you're trying to hide it, then
Not really trying to hide it, more trying to show that if they want to take it, then they can expect a punch in their face. Really hard. Like 3 times.
only their face.
Yeah, don't need to hit more.
Confident. Now, what if, metaphorically, they don't have a face?
There's other sensitive areas. Depends per race, per build.
What if the face you want to punch is 20 feet off the ground?
I jump.
Good. You'll be useful for fighting an Etin then. They have 2 faces, if I remember correctly.
Oh! And I have 2 fists.
Katie, do Ettins have 2 heads? Or am I misremembering from other things?
They do. They do
Okay.
have 2 heads.
Hell yeah.
They're a large giant with 2 heads. I will say that William would know this as well, so it's not out of character.
Both of those heads are voraciously hungry as well. So,
That's why you hit them on the back.
make
And
sure
hold
they don't
on to
eat
the
you.
back.
I think your gold will get stuck in their teeth.
Once again, their problem, not mine. Salvatry
Oh,
just
you're
looks
a
around
toad.
where that bloody waiter is.
There is a human woman in her sort of late 20s currently going around tables.
You know this is a general tavern, right? We order food from the bar ourselves.
No. I've been here for longer than today. I know they come to the table.
Well, is there some kind of outbreak or something I'm not aware of?
I don't know.
She cleans up a couple of tables and then is heading back to the bar.
I'm just gonna get something to order for. What do you guys want?
I'll have an omelette.
Do they have dumplings here? If they
Uh,
do, some of those, the pastry.
Ham, cheese, not smoked ham though, and make sure it's red Leicester cheese. I'll pay them extra.
All
Gotta show I'm an uptight prick sometimes.
right. Not smoke him. Dalbert just goes up to the barkeep. Yes. Could we order some food with like an omelet, ham and cheese? He doesn't specify anything about the ham.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no!
About somebody's gonna get cranky. Mhm.
Have, do you have any dumplings here?
Dumplings. Sure, I can do some dumplings.
Alright, I'll have dumplings and a bowl of chili then.
Alright. Is that it?
Yes.
Oh,
Alright.
do you have wine?
It's 2.
Exactly.
Wine is 1 gold. It's
I'll pay
important.
for it.
I like your idea. Make that 2.
No, these are bottles. We can share it.
My point still stands.
Yes, so how much is that in total? 1 bottle of wine.
That's the bottle of wine is a gold. The rest is 4 silver.
Alright, here you go. Keep one of the silver as change, as tip, as she. Well, this isn't American policy for tips, but I don't know how it is here anyway.
That's like
I'll pay
a
1 gold, 5
sizable tip.
silver.
That's a sizable tip.
Alright.
Thank you. I'll be with you in a minute.
Alright. He takes out a gold from his pouch. Here you go.
Thank you.
How much was the rest?
5 silver. You don't have to worry about that.
Gotta get more friends like you.
How long do you spend at lunch?
How long do people normally spend at lunch?
William would kind of like look at Anthea for a second and just see if she even remembers the food he bought for her yesterday. Just saying that to Delva.
Inside check, I guess.
Oh,
Well,
do you remember?
that's a powerful insight right there.
Well, you can't mind read.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Can you mind read?
Cast detect thoughts.
Oh
I can
no.
mind Spike.
Oh
That's
no.
not mind reading.
Teach you a lesson.
You can tell this is said in more of a sarcastic, haha, should get more people like you way. And yes, you can tell that she doesn't understand.
You too. I'd say we'd maybe spend like half an hour, maybe 45 minutes, kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'd have a bottle of wine to finish off.
So afterwards, you just go back to Silkgate.
Yep, wait for Winifred to come home. Once she's already home.
Does Anthea come with them?
She'll probably wait somewhere.
We're going to the same job, you're coming to the sales.
Okay, she doesn't wait somewhere.
We're going as a group.
Okay.
She'll
Well,
at-
double.
she'll wait at the gate.
Well, when Fred, you come back after your successful lesson, feeling pretty proud of yourself, and Anthea's
Driver's
at the
ed
gate outside.
ain't no thing. Driver's ed death will bring.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey,
Uh,
guess who passed the driver's test?
thought you had lessons, not tests.
Well, lesson test. Lesson in a test.
The others are inside.
Oh. Are you not entering because of any reason, or?
I was told to stay outside yesterday to not return, so yeah.
I mean, alright. I didn't tell
Plus,
you
I
to not return, but,
don't like places like that anyway.
we have a very clean home. Thank you.
Not what I mentioned. I think they wanted to do some kind of job.
Oh, yeah. Lily mentioned that. Enters.
You would see William talking to Alistair.
Alistair? Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Billingsley. You
Yeah,
come
I
on, you
know.
remember Al.
The butler. Yeah.
Basically, he's asking if Winifred's come back.
Mm-hmm.
No, Winifred has not arrived.
I have arrived!
Winifred has arrived.
Thank you, Alistair. Hello, sister.
Hello, brother.
You look like you're in a good mood. I
Yeah.
assume you didn't kill somebody today.
I did not. In fact, I did very well.
I had to
Impressive.
write rules for hitting people with cars. It was very fun.
Next time, Nikki rolls a 1 and then a 1 and then a 1, and somebody's fucking dead on the ground in front of her. She's like, ah.
The best part about Winifred, I guess, taking those driver's tests is that she has very low perception and insight.
I will put it this way: it is very hard to kill somebody, but it is technically possible.
It is technically
Oh.
possible, yes.
It is possible to go 50 and hit somebody.
Mm-hmm.
And you just watch them just fly over the car like, well, not my problem. That is literally your problem. Not anymore.
The driving instructor said I did exceptionally well for my first time.
That's pretty good. So, yes, we're all here. We've eaten. Have you eaten yet?
Oh yeah, I had something to eat on the way back.
Right. I suppose we're going to start our. Let's see, real quick. How many mile of a hike is it?
To give you an idea, the damage is exponential. So you take the speed in miles per hour, you divide it by 20, and then you square it, and that's how many d6s of damage you take
Oh,
in bludgeoning.
oh
But
boy.
it's like falling, you can't take more than 20 d6.
All right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody can't survive a car crash if they're a barbarian. Agreed.
Alphabet could definitely
Yeah.
survive a car crash.
Raging barbarians take half damage from a car. Yeah.
Yeah. What you're
Gets
saying?
hit by a car at full speed. I'm okay.
What you're saying?
The car
is
dies, not you.
Alphabet would be completely fine then.
So 20 miles per hour is like 1d6. 40 miles per hour is 4d6. And
Like what would be, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
I based it around like normal
Mhm.
people's
all right.
health because
Uh,
30 miles per hour has a pretty high chance of killing people. There's 1 in 5. So
all right.
yeah.
What about the speed of sound? How much would that deal?
20d6.
20d6. All right. So that's how much damage Sonic takes when he crashes.
Okay, it looks like we have a 62-mile walk through the woods, guys,
Okay. Nice.
for this job.
Oh man, if only we had a car.
In a few hours, we're going to do that as well.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
don't thi-
so we're doing this job, right?
Do you think there's a teleport to Overmount?
Are we in a hurry?
I mean, it's a 62-mile walk straight across crow flies.
Oh, sounds fun.
Maybe there's a bus.
Ooh, maybe.
Well, the bus would then have to go. Distance from
The bus will
Castle
take even
to
longer.
Lost Fall. How does a 159-mile ride on the bus sound? As we go through two major cities to get there first.
No, we could just walk.
Through the forest.
Yeah, why not?
Take
For 62 miles.
Yeah,
We could also take a
trains
train.
exist.
Is there a train to Oldmount?
There's a train to Lost Hall, but then you'd have to walk from Lost Hall along that road.
Which is another 48 miles.
Or it's a road. You could rent a car and drive one down it.
In
Yeah.
1 hour.
None of us have a license. Wait,
I
none
do.
of us do have a license.
Mm-hmm.
He's outside.
Good.
Oh,
Well,
how about we rent a car and then what's her name again? Hold on.
is the trains there? KJ, what's the train fare like? Is it like current day England or olden day England? I need to know. This is very important.
It's like a upper end middle class thing. It's in silvers, and if you were to use the train a lot, like if you're a commuter, it would very quickly add up.
Okay, here's an idea. I
Okay,
can
so not much
practice.
buzz.
I can practice for my driving lessons if we rent a car, and then
So to get
somebody will
to
be
get
there.
to just Lost Hall would be about 8 silver each.
Mm-hmm.
Or we
Good
always
good good trains though. Like the conditions are good.
You know, so we
And
can
if you
always
wanted to ride
train
first
buying
class,
a ticket.
you can spend you can spend 2 gold each if you really want.
You know, sometimes they don't even have conductors on the trains.
Or we can
It's
just
like when
rent.
we were children.
Hmm?
There's
No,
one when we were
what? I actually
You
like
know,
the idea with the car. We should rent a car. Let's do that.
I'd rather we get a train to Lost Hall first.
Well, I'd like to practice my driving a bit.
Well, there is still a straight road that you could practice on with Anthea. Afterwards.
I think it's a lot. We can rent a car and then we can hit 2 bids with 1 stone. Or whatever they say.
It depends on if we have anything stopping us for time today.
I do think it would be quicker to just rent a car all the way, and
Yeah.
rather than taking a train and then taking a car for almost the same distance, anyways.
We're shaving off like 100 miles. It's like that's at least 2 hours.
Oh, it was 160 miles.
Yes, the long way around.
All right.
Is this about your pathological fear of cars?
No, I don't have a fear of cars.
Sure you don't.
If I had a fear of cars, I wouldn't be in this city, would I, sister?
Well, I don't know.
There are literally
People tend to
hundreds of
deal
them.
with a lot of things. People that are afraid of spiders don't leave a city because there might be some spiders there.
Because they're everywhere, cars aren't.
You willing to bet on that?
I've never seen a car up on GIU.
And never
Well,
seen
I've
a
seen
cat.
plenty of cars all around.
Well, I'm sure we'll need to hear with Anthea how she feels about
Oh yes, true.
driving as well.
Hey, Anthea,
Anthea, we have a plan.
What?
do
Two.
She was
you
just
have
picking
you have
up
a
some
driver's
rocks.
license, right?
Yeah, what?
We were thinking we could rent a car and then we could travel out.
Or we could get a train to Lost Hall, saving those 2 hours of journey, rent a car from there to then drive to Owenmount.
That's gonna
If
cost
we
money.
have,
It's like 2 gold in total for all of us.
look,
It's
look,
not
look.
much.
Hey, you could help me out. You could help me with my driving if you want while we
It's
drive.
called an investment.
This is
You
an
see, we save
investment
money
in my
now, we'll save
future
money
as
in the
a
future
car
because we'll have
driver.
more hours to actually do another job.
Willie, stop being so scared of cars.
I'm not scared of cars. Why do you think this?
Because you are.
I'm not. I've literally climbed into them on my
Okay,
own free will.
if we are going to drive, there will be no arguing and no playing music, because I need to focus.
Yeah, and I'll focus on seeing how you do it.
Now
Mission
watch me
one.
roll a nat one and crash everything.
I can't wait
Okay,
for that.
guys, time to drive the car.
Yep.
All right. Well, I think 3-1. So we're getting a car.
I mean, no, I
I
actually
would
prefer the
rather not drive.
I prefer the
100
train
miles.
thing because the more you drive, the more dangerous it gets. So a shorter drive is better.
All right.
I'd like
I-
more experience though.
Cool, you
Long
have
period of
about
time we're traveling somewhere.
60 miles of experience. It's good enough.
50.
I don't know. I
Eh,
think
close
more
enough.
miles would be better.
Okay.
Well, she's the one that's driving, so we can't exactly get anywhere with the car without her. So I
Well, all right.
suggest her where to go on this plan.
Alright, to the train station.
Now let's
Which
hope they
is
even have a
where?
car for rent.
Doodaloo. Train stations in sort of like the middle of Litlith.
Now,
Grounds.
are they underground or above ground trains?
They're above ground.
Okay, cool. I imagine this would be a train station. That makes sense.
So there's the sort of like large rail that goes like up in Litlith, and there's like this sort of big bridge that goes all the way out over the wall, and then the rail continues on, and then it sort of like slopes back down outside the wall.
Right, we would like a ticket for each of us, please. Just normal. Class. Business, I think it's called.
There's 3 gold and 2 silver, please.
Is that right? Yes, that's right.
And via hands one gold.
It's 8 silver each, just let's. Could I have change for a gold, please?
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
You don't carry change around?
I have 2 silver on me.
Really? What
As
did you
well
spend all your money on?
as gold. I just didn't have any spare silver for this.
I have a lot of silver if you need it.
I'm fine. I've already changed it and bought the
Okay.
ticket. Don't worry.
I mean, just like in the future.
Sister,
I
just
mean.
get your ticket. I have money. Don't worry.
Wow, you're awfully commanding today.
Yeah, and don't blame him. Oh, Belva,
Yes.
we forgot the pastries for lunch.
What?
We forgot the pastry for lunch.
If you have too many, you'll get fat.
It's fine.
I
We
won't,
can-
I run enough. We'll get one when we get back. Oh, I'll get one. Up to you if you want to.
No, it's fine. It's a Sunday treat, you know.
Up to you. Still gonna get one myself. Should learn how to make them. Do either of you know how to make pastries?
I've dabbled a bit in cooking, but most of it is just practical. I haven't really tried baking much before. I'm sure it shouldn't be that difficult.
How long until the train's here, by the way?
Oh,
Ticket person.
you're on platform 1. It's in 5 minutes.
Oh, right. Let's get there then.
No, we got some time.
True, but they can be early. I don't want to risk that. Let's just
It
wait here.
could be late as well. They definitely won't go before the time.
Or we could just walk there. Not argue about the timings.
Do you want to do
Well,
anything before we go, Winifred? There's not that much reason to wait away from the train just to make it barely in time, or just barely miss it.
No, I'm just saying. That's all.
So KJ fucking murder on the Orient Express is us, isn't it?
You guys get on the train. The train's not very busy at all. There's a lot of empty seats.
This is the belated Christmas campaign. Polar Express.
You, train sets off. See some fairly nice views. This track sort of goes all along the river that runs from Christwind to Lost Hall. It does stop in Christwind. There's like a brief sort of 3-4 minute stop as people get on and off. Then you head back to Lost Hall, and you arrive at your destination, Lost Hall Station, which is sort of on the outer edge of Lost Hall, because the people who built Lost Hall tracks actually had sane ideas instead of making a bridge that goes all the way out of the seawall.
Yeah, honestly, that
True.
seems like a severe safety issue for the city wall. That's a bridge over it.
You guys would be in Westgate, sort of
Where?
like right on the edge.
Hot
How
Square.
big is this city? 16 is 1,000. Okay, that says Honey Road. I thought it said Horny Road for a second.
Don't worry. Horny Road is next to Hot Square.
Where all this stuff is hot.
Right, we have 3.5 kilometers to walk to the other side of the town. Is that going?
I'm tempted to
Right.
make this a race, but let's not.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's not make it a race.
Let's make it a race.
Make it a
We're going
race?
to be doing a fight.
It's about a 2-mile walk. It doesn't take you that long.
Winfred,
Ooh.
let's make it a race.
Let's make it a race. Let's go. Okay, where do we start?
Here.
What are you two?
Okay.
Meet at the other end.
Starting line? Alright, who's gonna...
We won't lie about it. We'll just see.
Okay. Yeah, we won't lie about it. Alright. Am I, hold on. Just, gonna cast Longstrider. As Winifred plays a little tune to warm up.
Right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Where do they get that energy? Ugh.
I forgot where we were gonna meet up, but Anthea remembered.
You guys like just run the other side of town. Meanwhile, William's like, "Hey, I want to rent a car. Do you have a license?" No, my friend did, but she ran off.
Why drive a car through a city when you can just rent one on the other side?
Come on, guys, keep running. You're being pretty slow here. We're catching up.
Haha.
I'm surprised you guys haven't noticed the thing that I noticed, like
What?
nearly immediately. You
Which,
know,
which
just
is?
third head, talk apple, and
Oh,
pull over
right.
head
Wait, what
wing
the
up
fuck?
more with
What? I'm
Wait,
confused.
Harry
That's
JC's
one of
gate.
That's one of those places that are purposefully long in their names as a tourist attraction, yeah.
God, I
Wait,
can't
did
see
you
it
put
through
his
the
name in,
pixels.
KJ?
No, it's random.
No, it's real. What do we call this place?
The head Torkapulum, Pellover, Headwing Duck, Mon Moore, Witter, Harry,
One
JC
more
Gate.
with her Harry Jason's Gate. Damn. I like the implication it's named after a person.
It is.
I feel like the Ruffad is the name, and then there's Lover, Head, Winged Duck.
Winged duck.
I mean, a
Mon-
non-winged duck would be terrifying.
with her heart checks.
What, what the actual fuck? What is this place?
Don't look at it.
Just don't
Oh,
question
that's
it.
so weird.
Do you guys get a car?
I don't know. Can we get a car?
We get
Yeah.
there first, I imagine. We
Yeah,
We were first.
we go through the
No.
process together of getting a car. And then we
Okay.
wait in the car and like, well, that took you guys long enough.
Yeah, seriously.
The
Right.
real need to go all the way to the other side of the city to rent the car.
They wanted to
Let's
race.
go through the car renting thing first.
It's
When
way
you-
more fun that way.
When you rent the car, they tell you that the minimum amount of time you can take the car out for is the entire day, and it costs 2 gold.
24 hours, huh?
Yeah. And for your hands over 2 gold. I assume I'll get this from the job money reimbursed. Cool, thanks.
Not a scratch.
Aye, aye. No scratches.
So we just gonna wait. They're really slow.
Well, yeah. Willie was always kind of bad at running.
Double wasn't, but he wasn't as fast.
Yeah, I imagine Della was alright.
Eventually, they catch up, and you have a car, and all of you, and you're ready to go.
Happy! What's the deal with you? Thank you.
Shit. Why did we not get a car beforehand? We could have saved this war.
I was not safe to walk, it was good.
Yeah, it's good exercise. Anyways, it was really fun.
Get your condition up, wizard boy. Get in the car.
I'm not going to run when we're saving our energy for a fight against the Etin.
Well, you better build up that stamina, sailor.
Hi, Dolphin, how are you?
Don't.
I'm fine. At least we got to see more of what the city is like.
Right? Yeah, I loved all this stuff while we were running past it.
Yeah, I couldn't really read much of it.
Yeah, it was all kind of a blur, but you know.
I think an important question, something we missed. Nikki,
Yeah.
who won the race?
Should we
Oh,
say?
Did you have one of these saved from all the way back then?
No. I did this, and I just spawned in from my workshop. Don't worry.
RC car.
Ah, okay. Because
We-
I think I've fucking used these ones before.
We found.
Car looks nothing like this, by the way. It's like
I
a
know.
Yeah,
no.
He can't even move with all the weight here. Can gyrate?
Why is it wiggling?
I don't know. I mean, we can say who won based on like how much we can move in this turn, I guess, if you really want.
Maybe like based on your constitution modifier for how much you can sprint as well. Like
Well,
I feel like this is something we can figure out after session.
you know
Yeah.
what? We
It
can just
does.
keep it ambiguous too, and just not say.
We can just say we
You
got
just
there
have
at
to,
the
like, you just
exact
roll, then
same
it's like
time.
you just roll now for, and then we know who won.
Well,
It's less of a
Yeah.
roll thing when we both have figures that increase our
Yeah.
speed massively. But we don't need to figure it out. We can
We
figure it
don't
out
really need
later.
to figure it out.
He just stole my car.
When you steal a car.
What the car
You wouldn't
sounds like.
steal a car.
No, you would download a car. There we go. Now
What
it's
is
the
it?
real.
8654? No, you stole my car.
Now it's mine. Ha!
Fancy get off. KJ was using that. Okay, now I just into white so I can stop it from fucking
Oh
turning.
my god, it's
Yeah,
road
there we
rage.
go.
Anyway, you guys head out on this road. The speed limit's 30. It's pretty, like, standard
Alright.
country road.
How much of a rule breaker is Infia?
Quite much of a rule breaker, but Dalvis so she's going 30 exactly.
Alright.
How much of a rule breaker is Winifred? Because she starts singing Country Road. But in punk.
Oh,
me
the
home.
moment any singing starts, the car will
No.
stop.
No, she wouldn't.
There's someone
agree.
behind us.
That isn't, but
Instant brakes hit. Jesus English. No, we make our way. Yeah.
okay.
Damn,
Getting
bad.
You sort of like spend the next hour or so along this road. If you want to switch over to Winifred at any point, maybe give her a few pointers.
Hmm.
I feel like
Winifred
this.
is basically just watching Enfia.
Yeah, she's
drive.
had one driving lesson. Giving her a car right now feels like a bad idea.
Yeah, no.
I am
she's
not
in
a
the other
qualified
seat,
instructor.
Basically just watching,
She-
not really
She will, like, sometimes explain why she's doing something. But that's the max of what she talks
Fair.
about.
Along your journey, you pass a number of sort of horse-drawn merchant wagons, but no other vehicles. Seems like you're a pretty commodity. You get some mixed reactions to the vehicle.
honk, honk.
Winifred, as they pass by every vehicle, Winifred would get it, like, get at the window and wave at them.
Sounds pretty Winifred standard.
Yeah.
So you're a bit of a distance away from Irvinhead. Like in the last in a car in the last 5 minutes of this journey. You're going around a bend, and there is a little bit of obstruction in your way. You got a little problem, little itty bitty problem. You recognize it, because it's not exactly hard to just brake quickly before this comes up. But you're on a car, and there's some logs on the road, so you gotta deal with that before you can really drive anywhere.
Alright, let's get out and clear those logs then.
Yeah. Good to stretch your legs as well. The car does get locked, by the way, so it doesn't get stolen or something.
You guys
Great.
close the child lock so willing. He just looks like, what the fuck?
We don't close the car's doors and a bunch of goblins just come in right out.
Yeah.
I was just gonna climb on top of this hill and just sort of look over the situation to get to try and get a better look of how it is. Like, does it seem like someone's made this roadblock?
Give me a perception check as you're sort of on top. You have a bit of a vantage point. You're looking out.
16.
As you're looking out, you spot this situation, and you're like, this seems like awfully convenient. There's no snapped trees nearby. and then as you're looking, you catch the brief like glimpse of two ears poking out from behind a tree, and then some like eyes, like the top of a face. And I need you to make me a deception check, please.
Oh.
A deception check.
To deceive them that you didn't see them.
10.
Still good. Decent-ish.
Doesn't seem like they noticed that you have noticed them. They are like behind a tree, peeking out, like watching the broken sort of big logs in the road, and they haven't clocked that you've seen them.
Well, while we're here, I suppose this might be a good place to stop for a lunch. We don't need to clear out the road right yet.
Should I move the car to the side then? Don't want to block up the road, would it? That would be exceptionally
They
rude.
are here, by the way.
Yes, you could you could move the car off off to like the side. And I see some there's something over there that's hiding.
Hmm?
Something's caused these trees to fall over.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
Oh, like a bunch of
Park it over here.
lumberjacks or something?
So why are you moving the car? What's going on?
Exactly, this is
I think we're having lunch.
Oh, okay. So what should we do?
So just moving the car out the road.
Actually, Winifred thinks for a bit and sort of points at you and casts message. What should we do?
Oh, I suppose this makes it easier. Well, while I sit on the top there, I can just act oblivious, but be on your guard, as I will sit on top of that ledge where I looked at them from.
Okay, so I should just stand somewhere like.
Also, tell the others about what I told you, just so that there's no confusion.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they want to have lunch. We just had lunch.
Points and fear. Dallas says we should act oblivious, so do that.
To what?
Act oblivious. There appears to be an ambush up ahead.
Ah. Conveys.
What's going on?
Conveys.
Points.
Okay. Doesn't need to convey.
William points back. The
That's
two
an
messages
ambush.
collide.
Bam!
It's like a wizard duel. Who gets the message off first?
I said it first, so I get it off first.
I know.
Yeah, there's an ambush going on, so act oblivious. That's what Dallas says.
What?
Just do it, alright?
And who? Who's ambushing us?
Somebody, I don't know.
Mitchell!
Right. How oblivious are we saying?
Like, just, act like we're here with the car having a picnic.
Right. With full stomachs and no food.
You all notice a large bugbear sort of run from behind a tree back here, and then you like hear their bounding footsteps, and they begin to run north over in this
We
direction.
hear it, right? So we don't. Yeah, we don't need to turn our heads, or
You see it if you are like looking out towards the logs, because they were like here, so you'd see them sort of go head off like that.
William,
Yeah.
who was looking at Winifred, just watches a bugbear run behind her and just goes, right.
William, get out of the car.
No, I think I'll stay in the car.
This
To
will
be
mean the
honest.
car will get damaged. Get out.
I'm not here. as he slumps back in the back seat.
I'm
All right,
pretty
Oh,
sure.
goodness.
Libya's plan might not be necessary then. Hey, if you're the ones that put the trees there, we would kindly request that you put them back.
I think his introverted side is acting up again.
Opens the door, grabs Orlean, attempts to pull him out.
You get a shout back of the hobgoblin from over here, who has just like started running and tripped and is now like prone over here and shouts out, common bad. Bye. He stands up and starts running.
Do we hear this?
Yeah, he shouts
Okay.
loud.
Winifred is going to message Dalva. You think they don't know common very well?
That's a good possibility.
Would you like me to try and talk to them?
Do you know Goblin?
No, but I can pretty much understand any language after a bit.
All right, then give it a shot.
All right. As Winifred is going to cast comprehend languages.
That takes you 6 seconds.
It is. Does it take me 6 seconds? It is a ritual.
Can you only
Well,
cast it as a ritual?
I don't know. It has the ritual
Oh,
tag on it.
That means you
But
could if you wanted to, but you can
okay,
use a spell slot.
I'm not. Then. I'm just gonna use a spell slot.
Then it's an action. Yeah, so you just
Mhm.
instantly cast it.
As Winifred starts singing and then starts singing in a different language.
Comprehend languages doesn't let you do that.
Well, yeah, but
For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear.
mhm.
They can speak to you. When you speak back, they do not understand you.
I know, but I can still understand them somewhat.
With this spell set off, you hear shouting in Goblin as they're running away. The Hobgoblin and the Bugbear shout to each other in Goblin, and you hear one say to the other, "Back to the fort, plan ruined," in like a quick Goblin shout, and then they're running off north. Still, they're about 240 feet away now.
Message to Delva. Yeah, I think they're just running back to their fort now.
All right. Well, if they have some sort of fort where they're running to, then I think we can speak normally. By the way, they seem to be out of range.
Yeah, it does look like they gave up though, so we
Yes.
can just go.
Look, Anthea, this is a problem that's sorting itself. Get off.
Oh, you
All right,
pussy.
stop being a scaredy cat. They're gone.
Well, we still need to clear the trees or clear a path at the very least.
Anthea,
Yeah?
as they're running off, you notice a group of 6 or so goblins also like run off, and join them. You're the only one that sees that though. Goblins are stealthy. They're hiding
Not
between
stealthy
the brush,
enough.
but you just catch them. They are also heading away though, so they don't seem to be much of a threat.
A little.
When you step away, like when Miller's going off of you, you get a quick little glimpse into the future. Take some guidance. Fancy.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
you're gonna go clear the logs.
the car is locked again, but obviously you can roll the windows down if you need to get out.
I've also guessed that there's like a way to get outside from the car from the inside without
Okay. When she saw the
Just
goblins
like
run,
to unlock it.
she muttered little knife-edged things.
She's racist.
Alright, let's try and lift this log up.
Does William not want to help with the logs?
No, he's being a scaredy cat.
William!
Right. Start from
Point
this.
at Winnie. I'm keeping the car safe.
Are you okay, fine, well, stay in there then.
Point again. You're all much stronger than I am. So, you know.
When Winifred
Debatable.
messages back, but this is a good team building exercise.
Okay, can you stop pointing at each other and lift this log?
Points again. I don't think I'm needed. Don't worry.
Points again.
I've already given my help to Ananthe.
Right.
So technically,
Pick
I am
up-
helping.
Pick
I
up.
want you to know that that bugbear was an absolute master of stealth.
Well,
Apparently
you-
not.
Self legend.
Yeah.
Damn.
Right. Pick up this end, and we can use the other end as a pivot point, so we don't have to carry the whole thing.
Yeah, alright. We pick up the log, I guess. We would be able to together.
If you like.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Together, you guys can definitely clear these things. Like, I don't even need you to roll. It just takes you about 10
Just
minutes.
I'm guessing just our weight.
And you don't even have to really like lift them. You could probably get away with like rolling them to the side of the path.
Yep.
So after about 10 minutes, the path is clear. It's not really a road; it's more of a path. You're just using it as a road.
Yeah.
Right. Let's get back.
Any other problems?
No, not.
No?
Right.
Would have gone by a bit quicker if you had some more help from the tree, though.
I gave my help.
It's alright, it's alright. Let's not blame him for anything.
I'm not blaming him, I'm just saying that it would have gone quicker.
Yeah, I know. But it's okay.
No talking while I drive, please.
Alright. Starts
Fair has
pointing
the
at people.
boring car ever.
Fine with me. As William starts reading, occasionally pointing at Winnie.
Yeah, you guys have message. This is not boring.
Yeah. We're just talking through message now.
Oh, no, sorry. Points at Alva.
Guys, head back off on the road, and after about 5 more minutes of driving, you reach Overmont.
Alright.
God, these individual buildings are getting harder and harder to see.
You guys ride into this large city. It's pretty like distanced itself from most things. It's kind of one of the sort of off to the edge cities within Hick Peak. Yeah, there's quite a few of those.
Right, where do we exactly need to go?
Well, it's to the west of it, so I think we just travel through the town.
We'll just park somewhere.
Or we could travel through the town. It's another 4 miles still, so.
Travel through the town and then park somewhere, yes.
It's on the road, so he's gonna travel on the road stuff.
Yeah, there's no reason to park a car.
You would remember your directions, sir. You've already passed 4 miles west of Overmont.
That is true.
West! I'm. Fuck! Shit! I thought west was to the right!
Oh.
Yeah. Is this in
As
canon
William's
then?
like-
William
William's just sitting there reading his book, is like, wait a second.
William has a map and it's fucking upside down. Yeah, that's what.
Wait,
Damn,
Alright.
they knew should have taken keen mind instead of lucky.
so I think we missed our point. Probably the
What do you mean?
goblins.
Hmm.
Or the bug, that bear thing, and the hobgoblins, were they? Those might have been the Etin they were talking about, unless there's also an Etin with them. Because I was thinking west was east for a bit.
Ah, alright.
Oh, Willie.
Okay.
Turns around out there.
Yeah, she found like a nice empty parking lot or something and turns around and
You know we're the
Alright.
best at reading maps.
can someone else
I
read the
generally
map
keep
next
them.
time?
Nope, I've got it.
Apparently
Turn
not.
the right side up.
That's so fucking funny. That William's like there, he's like, yeah, let's keep going. Wait a second.
Did KJ just sit there laughing to himself while we passed?
Probably.
I feel like
Maybe.
there's like good rules for memory of like remembering which is west and east in like Norwegian because like west is best, which is very similar,
Okay.
but like left in
I
Sandero.
know which is which. I
So-
know. I know them all. But my brain
Fucking,
mixed them up like fucking
fucking-
left and right somehow for a second.
fucking patronizing Sandero over here.
what?
What?
Look, I'm just talking about the memory rule that we have for
I know. I'm
That,
sure Synox didn't forget about west and east. I think it's
Yeah.
yeah.
I think the one I was told was never eat shredded wheat, which is a fucking lie because shredded wheat is banging.
And I got told nothing. I just remember the little circly thing, and I see
the
that
one
in
I
front of me.
The one I remember is let people make these mistakes because it's funny.
You guys travel
Fuck,
5
okay.
mile or so, 5 minutes or so, back west, and you're back at the place where those logs were.
I'm not saying it wasn't funny. I'm just saying that it's.
Oh no,
that
I'm saying it. No. I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm saying it was
Unless
funny.
Can we
you
just
would
drop
like
it?
to park your car
Okay.
in Overmond and walk the 5-minute car journey, which would be about
Longer.
maybe an hour as an actual walk.
Nope, it's okay.
I feel like two
Alright.
of the party would like that, and the other two wouldn't.
Do we know where those goblins went off to?
That direction.
Just north.
Yeah,
Are
I
the,
think so.
are the logs still on the side? KJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just clearing the like for path for the car to pass through.
Right, well, let's leave the car here. And then chase after them.
Are you gonna stay in it again this time?
No,
Good. Locks it.
don't you goad me.
I just did. Let's go.
Man, this is when the fucking alarm spell is really useful to put on a fucking car alarm.
Yo, I should get it. Should be that,
You know-
should be that much money to learn.
You know what's also really useful when you have a car? Mending. Get away those scratches.
Hmm.
Oh,
If somebody
true.
ever keys your car,
Just mend it away.
Don't worry, worry, I have mending, so
Good.
we can always fix up the car.
Oh yeah,
Hit it
baby.
free.
As long as it's just scratches.
Mm-hmm.
Or also if it's like
One of
either-
you give me a survival check.
Alright.
I have a +5 to
pretty
survival.
sure.
I'm pretty good at this.
Yeah, you do it. You got a +5.
I'm pretty sure a dent can be buffed out by mending, right?
19.
19.
You follow these tracks north. They begin to lead you up a hill. And then after about an hour and a half journey, you sort of crest over the top of this hill, and you can see sort of a ruined fort at the top of this hill, and sort of coming up north, you would see that there is an inn, and you can't really tell much, because I'd say right now you guys are maybe 600 or so feet away and hiding a bit. I'll give you guys like a little bit of hiding right now, so like the inn hasn't seen you. It's sort of like slumped up against this broken door, and it almost looks, it looks pretty much asleep to like at this distance, just like looking at it. It's like slumped over, and it's like laying back, and it looks like it's sleeping.
Is it supposed to be large, or is it just?
It is large, yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Right. Well, first off, bring me protection. As he's casting mage armor.
Alright. Think he speaks common?
First chance, both of them are pretty dumb.
Well, let's not assume. Just because it's an Etten doesn't mean it's dumb.
They generally have a diet of people and more animals. They don't have much brains in their two heads.
I mean, they have twice the amount of brains, you'd think.
Yeah, two
I
heads.
think so, wouldn't you?
Look, let's not assume and approach this in a diplomatic way. Why not?
I'm just saying the anatomical facts of they're kind of stupid.
Well, do anatomical facts that you state that you have a weird eye and can turn back time?
Let's go with the chance that this Etton's gained higher thinking. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay.
That,
By the way, you're a cube.
What?
You're a cube right now on my screen. Oh, there you go.
Sorry, I just regained my form real quick, sister.
It's okay. When your brother accidentally turns into a cube,
Hell,
you know.
sister, I am a cube.
happens to the best of us.
happens to the best.
Right, I'll be by your back, Winfred, in case something happens. In case there is another ambush here.
All right.
And I'll hide.
Well, Winifred is. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? Um. She's going to try and message the Etten. If she can.
You cast message.
Alright. Hey there! Can you understand me?
You get back nonsense in a language that you do not understand, and it is short nonsense. If you had to guess, maybe 2 or 3 words.
Hmm. Okay. I don't have comprehend languages up right now.
You do not.
I do not. I guess I'll put it up again.
Okay. You cast a spell.
Yeah. So I'm guessing that's a no?
Blood noises. Gad, where are they coming from?
Well, if it doesn't understand what I'm saying, maybe he can draw meaning from some music.
Do both of them get the message, KJ?
They do, yeah.
Okay,
Counts as one creature, I guess.
true.
It
Yeah.
does, yeah. Alright. Okay. So, Winifred is gonna walk up, and Winifred is going to,
I would say at this
let's-
point you're pretty noticeable,
mhm.
and this thing stands up and it moves about 10 foot forward and shakes its morning star in your direction, and um the two heads both in unison say in this language that you can now understand,
Yes.
go, leave, who are you, leave.
Winifred is going to, let's try using friends. The cantrip friends.
Okay, what does the
Winifred,
cantrip friends require?
I have advantage in all charisma check directed at one creature of my choice that I wouldn't say he's outwardly hostile right now, or is he?
Yeah, it's just, is it hostile towards you? For the sake of this, no.
For the sake of this, no?
No.
Okay. In that case, I can cast Friends on him, which will give me advantage on all charisma checks directed at him. Though when the spell ends, he will become aggressive. So that's the thing. But Winifred is basically going to cast Friends on him. And is just going to try and distract him with some music and a bit of a precipitation, maybe. I'll cast pyrotechnics to make a little bit of a fireworks show.
Make me a performance check.
All right. Oh,
13.
that's a 13.
One of these heads seems to be like pretty into it. Is like it's like nodding, and then the other head is like, uh, bad music. No. And the other head's like, good.
Good
And
music.
they seem to be in a disagreement about this music, and like one leg moved forwards, but the other leg is like doing a little shimmy, and like their coordination here is like failing them.
While this is happening, Winifred seems to she's doing like a bunch of like moves as she's like playing this, and she just points in a random direction, except it's not random because she points to one of her friends and messages them, all right, they're distracted, do something.
Which one?
Let's go with Anthea up over there.
What? Sorry.
You're
The end is
distracted.
distracted.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
Well, I don't know. We're gonna take it down, right?
I'll get to the inside then.
Can you make me a stealth check, please, Fancy?
Sure. 21.
Okay.
Hey everyone, the Etton's distracted right now.
So I'll have a quick glance to see if it's safe to get behind this thing. And if she doesn't see anything else, she'll get to here.
I sure hope nothing bad
As,
happens to my friend the Etton.
as you move up behind, the end turns around. And it
Oh.
sort of like claps the battle axe to the Morning Star. But one head is still looking towards Winifred.
Got it, that's 2 heads back.
It exactly noticed you. It has a +4 to perception and advantage on perception checks due to 2 heads. So it has 19 passive perception.
William's gonna point at Anthea. I think it's noticed you.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Alright, seeing as this is happening, Dalva is initiating combat if it isn't already initiating by trying to fire at the Athen.
Okay, roll initiative. All of you except for William are surprised
Ah,
Oh,
Oh,
alright.
because William,
so,
you see a vision of goblins on the walls shooting an arrow at Dalva.
Ah.
oh, there's also goblins on the wall. Oh,
I rolled a 24 on a goblin stealth check.
yo,
Those bitches
Jesus.
were hiding.
yo. No one even bothered to make a perception check.
Somebody shoots an arrow at Dalva. Wait, guys! There's goblins!
10 minutes too late.
Yo, those fucking goblins, dude.
Fuck those goblins, man.
Oh my god, I can auto roll your initiatives and just be like, bitch, you rolled this much. That's a powerful. It's a powerful button.
I roll everything, you do nothing!
Why is that a DM feature?
I will give you guys the option right now. Would you like to have
No.
the initiative that I just rolled for you?
No.
No, I am happy with this initiative
It's
I just
alright, I'm
managed to
fine with my
roll.
17.
Did we all get 20?
I'm not telling you. You have to make the decision.
Yeah, no. No thanks.
Alright, in the future, maybe. We'll see.
The only person I rolled good for was William, and it wasn't even that good. It was a 16, so 28.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean it's easy. That's. Wait, is it like 16 plus his bonus or? Like...
Yeah, 16 plus his bonus. Goblins got a 15. That's not bad for some goblins. And that got a 0. So ends being
Where, like,
distracted.
we see the Aten, so he's like counted as surprised as well.
Yes, he is also surprised. The end doesn't know the fucking goblins are here.
Yeah.
Just as surprised as you guys.
The Eden is like. Oh no.
What? Oh.
Okay. There are only 3 goblins.
Please,
and
Mr. Eden.
1 here.
Don't hit us, hit the goblins.
Yeah. And 1.
Just throw the goblins at him, problem solved.
And they are all gonna release arrows at Dalva with advantage.
Oh!
But isn't it William's turn first?
Oh yes, William does get to go first. You fucking alert feet boy. Go.
Now, if I get rid of Dalver and save her, I die instead.
Now here's the thing.
You know,
Those
I'm not
goblins-
gonna do that.
Well,
actually,
they might
because
split their shots. You don't know. Currently, they're all going to shoot Dalva, but
Yeah, look. Here's the thing. If I kill Dalva first, they can't kill Dalva. So
you
I
have
changed
you had a
the-
vision of Dalva getting. You could vortex warp Dalva. Like
you
that's
could.
not-
yeah, but then I'm the one there. I would get fucking destroyed.
Well,
Well,
somebody's getting
Which is the
destroyed
issue.
anyways.
Let me just have a quick think.
They are changing. They are just going to change targets. That is
Yeah.
true. I'll tell you that right now.
So do you want to die, or do you want Dalva to die?
Well, the best
William
person for
sees
them
goblins.
to attack is you.
Yes, he sees goblins up on the ramparts. Was there only those three he can see?
Yeah.
Okay. No. As I'm going to cast sleep with them.
Okay.
Mm.
Roll.
First level sleep, which is
5d8.
5d8. Alright. Big money. Haha, d8s. I think
17.
that would get 2 goblins.
Two? Yeah.
Dalva, watch out, there's one with an arrow at you.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, too late because I'm not alert. Thanks, though.
William says, if his turn is over. Question
Yep.
mark. Okay. As an arrow flies at Dalva.
I move here, then my turn's over. There we go.
Just because you warn him.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't make it any
Well,
less.
that's
It's
advantage.
not gonna help because help is 6
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah. Still has
At
advantage.
least know it's coming.
But now it's only one arrow coming out.
And it's also only a 12 to hit,
Ah.
so maybe that shout out did help.
Yo, shout out to Dalva.
uh,
But what about the other goblins, KJ? Where are they?
They napping.
Goblin's gonna move into this space and do a thing.
Because it's
I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
No, I'm surprised it actually worked.
The goblin has disappeared from everybody's sight.
Fuck.
This goblin's gone.
Couldn't the goblin just slap these goblins awake, though?
Yeah, but
I
would
mean,
the
that takes
goblin
his
know
action,
that?
so-
Yeah, it
True.
takes action as well.
Discussion.
He made the choice of using making the shot at Alva while it was hidden, I guess.
But optimally, he could slap this goblin awake, and then that goblin could slap this goblin awake, and then that goblin could fire a
True.
shot.
Let's. Yeah. Should we get rid of the goblins first and then focus on the big thing?
The Eden right now is kind of distracted, so like, do you want to seize this opportunity and attack the Eden, or do you want to attack the goblin?
I mean, me attacking the goblins at this point is not a good idea. But you guys.
I think we could attack the Eden. You know.
I feel like
I think he's a bigger threat.
I feel
and
like
our main
people-
target.
I feel like people with range should attack the goblins. I do not have any range.
Alright. We can't see this goblin anymore, so there's no
No,
goblins
that
to shoot, really.
goblin has full cover.
Yeah,
But
and the
that's-
other goblins, they're asleep. So
They're also like prone and like maybe behind cover as well.
yeah,
No,
so
true.
shooting them would be
Oh
pretty
yeah,
hard.
those goblins were already in 3/4 cover, and now that they've fallen prone, they're also in full cover. There are no goblins to be seen right now.
But we
so
know
we
about their
only
We know about their existence, and I
You
could
know
fairy
where they
fire
are,
them.
and if you have AOE, you can hit them with.
Or just
Sure,
fairy fire
yeah.
them. But I feel like fairy fire is a waste on goblins.
I'm gonna start William's turn.
Okay.
Right. That worked surprisingly well. As he's going to we're gonna go for the end, right guys?
Yeah, there's nothing else to go at, unless you have an AoE that you want to use. But it's goblins.
William's going to throw this twisting fire at the giant, and I haven't described the sleep because I don't know how the fuck I would describe a sleep, to be honest.
Hmm.
When they were sleeping in the middle of the night.
Oh, that head is fucked. Hopefully.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Why
yeah, that's
must
a
you
crit.
flap? Stop it.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
It's above max. That's better than rolling below.
Okay. Deal 11 fire damage. And now this thing has been hurt. The other head like snaps attention, and this thing seems like ready to go. Like
Hmm.
the heads were arguing before. They seem coordinated now.
Come on, P-Brain. And that's my turn.
Comprehend languages. Winifred understands. Attack. Yeah. Attack. Go.
Aww.
Okay, show's over.
William, you done?
Yep.
Then it's Anthea's turn.
Anthea is gonna. We'll have a round to see how it goes first. She's gonna just take a step forward, basically, and is gonna attempt to slice him with her weapon, which name I
Okay.
forgot momentarily. Rapier, not scimitar. There we go. Ah, no, I guess an 11 doesn't hit.
An 11 does not hit.
As she will, like, twirl the weapon around and just swing at it with the, like, not sharp part of it. To basically make an unarmed strike. It's an improvement, that's a 12.
A 12 does hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
the big fucking
boy.
thing with no armor on.
Yeah.
That's a 6.
6 damage.
You deal 6 damage.
A whole 6 damage.
Wow.
And you see this like not a very big welt, but like a welt on this gigantic body from the hit.
Mm-hmm.
She then, like, sinks down and takes a regular position. As that is the end of her turn.
Neat.
Winifred, things are starting to turn into fighting.
All right, and as things turn into fighting, Winifred takes out her swords from her guitar because I like to think there's sword in there. Anyways, she runs over to the Eden and is going to attack Hia.
Okay.
Eh. 14. It hits.
Yep, it does.
Fantastic.
Flash into the Etten.
And I can use a flourish here, so sure, why not? I'll use a. What did they do again? Hold on. Hmm. Uh. What? What's the point of slashing flourish?
If there's like multiple of them in an
Oh yeah, that's for multiple, right? Mobile. Yeah, defensive flourish is the best one. So here I go. And that is 1d6. Yep. Alright, as I deal 7,
Deal 7 damage to the Etten.
and my AC increases by 1, and then I attack it again. Dual wielder, baby.
What weapon were you using again? And, like,
Long swords.
aren't those d8s instead of d6s?
Oh, right. Hold on. I'll roll a d8. It's just it's 8 damage instead of 7, so one more. There you go.
Okay.
And that doesn't hit, I assume. The 7. Probably not.
The 7 does not know.
Okay. And seeing as I now have mobile, as I run away
Okay, you move away.
and I don't provoke anything, haha.
If that is it, then it is the goblin's turn. An arrow is flying towards you, Java.
Okay.
That is a 20 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
Takes 6 piercing damage as from this battlement. Seems to be an arrow slit. Like, it's just like the goblin's eyes and then enough space to shoot an arrow out of this bow. Sort of lodges into your neck. It's very, very good, clean hit from the goblin there. Very, very, very impressive. That is the entire goblin turn, though. Actually, no. There are no more visible goblins, and that is the entire goblin turn.
Yeah, figures.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. All right. Dalva is going to try and make a shot at the Etten.
Okay.
And a sharpshooter this. Ah. Well, it wouldn't have hit anyways, so yeah.
Nice shot. Nice.
Shot of the Etten, and as you're taking a shot, it's sort of like raising this battle axe, and it unintentionally blocks it with this battle axe as an arrow just sticks into the handle.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna step up next to Anthea. And that is Dalva's turn. Or I guess he'll move around here. Yeah, there we go.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. You begin to hear howling and barking.
Epic. It's
Ah.
wolfies. Little.
Oh, look at them. Watch out, Dalva. I'm gonna eat you.
They both come out of here, so I need to do this. And this is technically difficult terrain for them, so they have 40 feet, so this is 10, and then 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60, 65. Other one can get as close.
Zooming.
As suddenly, Dava, these wolves have rushed in, seemingly from inside the fort, and you're kind of surrounded now.
Alright. I hope neither of them are sausage dog.
On the end's turn, it sort of bounds around.
Oh.
It has steps 1 foot on this like large rock. You hear, Winifred, you hear one say left, and the other one say right. Dalva, there is a battle axe coming down towards you.
Alright.
There's only
Right.
13 to hit you.
Both of them.
And then Anthea, there is a morning star coming down at you.
Yep.
That was a 14.
Misses.
Okay. This is good because this ends rolling high damages. It's kind of scary. That is its entire turn, though.
Okay. Well, things are looking alright. So.
I feel like we here on the ground should get rid of the wolves before we do anything to the Etten. Because they might be small, but they'll bring up a lot of damage over the turns.
The wolves can knock you prone if you're not careful, so watch out for that.
Then the Etten gets advantage on you.
Yeah, and then the Eden can hit you. So, you know, I'm not near the wolves right now, so I might still focus on the Eden, but I could also go there. Go behind, maybe.
Yeah, you got plenty of movement. Well,
Goblins are also a problem. Anyway, William.
Yeah.
It's William. There's 2 goals above me, but I don't know where the fuck they are and I can't shoot them.
Yes.
So, William steps over here and fireball into the essence.
Okay.
Just keep doing the same until it works. Right. I almost wrote in D&D Beyond. There we go. Kablamo. That's a hit.
No. Solid.
With the very average damage as well.
You deal 5 damage to the N.
And he backs up further. Behind this rock that he almost falls over.
But
Alright.
doesn't because Time Wizard.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. He saw it in the future. It was like, oh no, I'm gonna trip.
There.
And I feel like this is a good time to fairy fire.
I mean, you might hit Dalva, or I don't think you're gonna get many here without that.
No, I forgot that it affects friendly creatures as well.
It does, yeah.
Guess I'm just gonna punch the dog then. Punch
Right.
wolf A.
But it's just a dog.
Yeah, but it's angry at me.
Give me a roll.
Dude.
What is
don't
it with
punch-
the force today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action flurry of blows, so I have 2 more hits.
Damn.
Also using my
This
last
dog.
key point.
This
That
dog's
is a
dead.
26.
That's the dog.
Doggy, no.
What is it today? That's 6 damage?
The dog is bloodied as you deal 6 damage.
I'll punch it again then. Since I have 1 more blow. 22.
That dog is dead.
Still under roll
Damn.
damage.
They
You
will
punch
bloody
it
when it does
twice.
1
You
damage.
just fucking whack the dog in the head and it just slumps to the ground. Blunt force trauma. You hear a short whimper.
That's and she sinks back down, that being the end of the turn.
Winifred, being a cat, is uncaring to the death of a dog. It will attack the Etten.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. 12?
That is exactly a hit.
Yep. Nope. There we go. 8.
Deal
8.
8 damage.
I deal 8 damage, and then I attack again. Yeah. That misses.
You miss as it like swings round the morning star. It's 2 heads, like now one is facing forwards and one is facing backwards. Seems to have quite a lot of range on its turnability of its neck.
Ah, damn.
Blocks your attack with the Morning Star.
Alright. And then I run away.
Winifred, this entire time, there is just shouts between these two heads that you can hear, but it's not arguing. They seem to be coordinating.
Ah, alright. Huh. I wish I had a second head.
Is that your turn?
Yes. That is Winifred's turn.
Where did one of my goblins go?
Where did the goblin
Are they
go?
standing on top of each other? Oh no. Mm.
I don't know. Somebody might have erased it. Oh, here it is.
Oh, okay. Good. Two shots with advantage are coming at you, Winifred, because these two were hidden. They did their sneaky sneak.
Sneaky. What did they roll?
Sneaky 24.
Oof. A 24 on one?
Actually, only one of them has advantage. One
Oh.
of them rolled a 24. The other one just woke up.
Okay.
Actually, the other one's gonna roll a stealth check right after it wakes up with nimble escape. That was also a 24. Okay, they're both at advantage.
Okay. What is? So the first one rolls a 24.
No, that was a stealth check.
Oh. Okay.
That was a 21 to hit you for 5 piercing damage.
Even with shield, that hits. So. For how much?
5 piercing damage.
All right. Winifred takes an arrow in the shoulder. Ow.
And the other one is gonna hit you with a 15.
Okay, that doesn't hit even like with my base AC.
Okay, then
Yeah.
you are protected from the second arrow.
Yep.
But you are hit by 1.
Ouchie.
And, this goblin is gonna stay at the arrow slit. The other one's not. Dalver, it is your turn.
Dalva will take the dodge action. That's it.
Okay.
I'd say she will draw her scimitar as she's dodging, but yes, that's pretty much
Okay.
it.
The Swarf is going to attack you.
Alright. Normal roll, guessing, since
Yep.
it's within 5 feet of that.
Pack tactics.
There's only a 10, so using your scimitar, you block the Swarf.
Mm.
The Etin.
Well,
It's gonna
about
make-
and
Left, right.
center.
It has disadvantage. It still rolls at 15.
Against me?
Yep.
Yeah, that meets beats.
That is 15 slashing damage, Dalwin.
Alright. System shock was with max hit points, not current hit points, right?
Yes, it is.
Hmm.
It's out of your max. And then the Morning Star attack is against Anthea. There's a 15 to hit Anthea.
Misses.
Oh, that was 19 piercing damage as well.
Jesus.
Damn, that was gonna be a good hit. Yeah.
Yeah, that was gonna wreck out.
Thank God it wasn't a
so-
hit.
Discuss.
Uh,
All right. Well,
I would get rid of the other wolf, but it is too far away. And I don't feel like disengaging is worth it.
I mean, if you move here,
Oh!
if
Oh
you move
yeah.
here,
True.
you're still within range.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll get rid of that wolf.
All right.
And I would have silvery bobbed that I didn't, but I was talking to Mum, so that's annoying.
You're not in a range, anyways. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Count it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Exactly in range.
got it, so that's good.
But hey,
Already happened. All
You
right.
have to be here. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was here. I was muted. I couldn't talk. I'm sorry.
Well,
Should have talked.
should have talked. Yeah. Um. I mean, how's the item looking actually, KJ? Can I ask that?
Like you can see a cut and it like isn't seeping blood, but it's like broken the skin.
All right. So then, maybe I should go up there and try and hit some goblins.
Yeah, I feel like a climby person should.
I am the climby person. I could climb it.
Good.
All right.
Go be the climby person then.
This fort wall is 30 feet high.
Okay. I have climbing speed 30 feet. So
So, like, coupling that with the tobacco thing, then...
yeah, I can get up there, I think.
Yeah, you can climb all the way up. You can run forward and then climb all the way up.
Yep.
You don't even have to use your tabaxi feature, I don't think.
Yeah, like, does me moving, like, you know, on foot and then climbing up, does me moving on foot
So
detract
that
from
would
my
be
climbing speed?
no, they combine, but
They
you can only
combine.
ever climb 30 feet in a turn.
Okay,
Wait,
so, so theoretically I could go 30 feet, walk 30 feet, and then climb 30 feet. Or, well, walk 40 feet and climb 30
That
feet.
You can
sounds
only ever
wrong.
walk 40 feet. So you have 40 feet basically, so you
I
can
have
move 40 feet because you have a walking speed of 40 feet.
Yes.
You can only ever climb 30 feet in a turn.
Okay, got it. So I can basically walk 10 and still have full climbing speed. Got it.
Yes.
All right. That's
You
perfect.
get to the
then.
top. You get to the top of the wall, and I'll let you be on that space for free.
Cool. All right. Well, that's. Anybody else have anything to discuss?
Stab the wolf.
Stab wolves.
Good. Seems
Looks
like we
good
got a
to
good
me.
plan.
William, Xenox. William, go.
Yep. Don't worry. That area is gonna get blasted up.
Okay.
Nice, simple. Fireball.
Roll for it.
That's an 11.
I have luck points.
Is it worth
Yeah.
it?
I mean, I have 5 rerolls I could use in one day, so I might as well. It's the big
Okay.
boy. I'm gonna use a luck point. As he blasts this out, he's like, no, pulls it back and then launches it again. For a 12 hit.
Only William experiences it as it launches out and then gets sort of like sucked back in time, and then he re-aims and shoots it again, all very quickly. To everyone else, it looks like he just shot once.
Mm-hmm.
Roll damage.
Yep.
Amazing.
3 damage.
Deal 3 damage to that end.
Now, question
Yeah.
on luck. How does that work? Because I knew what the outcome was, but it also like I didn't know the thing. I don't.
I think
I
knew
have to tell you, if you've worked out the AC of the creature, it doesn't matter.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, as William takes his shot and he crouches down behind this rock again.
And
Tia.
she'll take a step over this wolf
Mm-hmm.
and will then take a stab at the wolf. 22.
Yeah, that's a solid hit on a wolf. You just slash.
Is this a situation that procs sneak attack or not?
yes.
Okay.
Because that way
Yes, it is.
Yep.
1d8, I believe sneak attack is a d6.
And
And a
D6.
d6. That's helpful. 7, 8, 13 damage.
The
Dead.
wolf is dead.
Oh,
Just slash right to the neck. Wolf blood spills out onto the grass. Dead wolf.
she then takes a step backwards and punches this guy's kneecap.
Okay.
Just
In the knee.
26. Yeah, I assume that hits. 6.
Deal 6 damage to the end. And as you hit, this bruise gets like real big, and it's a bloody end. I just threw the bloody thing. There we go.
She'll then look over at Dalva and ask her if she's alright. Are you okay?
I think I'll be fine.
And then Hunk is down again. That's the end of it then.
Alright. You see a glint in Winifred's eyes as she pulls out her claws and is gonna climb the wall.
Jesus Christ.
Just
Okay, you climb the
scrambles
wall.
up. Yeah, she just scrambles up it. And lands here next to this goblin and is going to attack him.
Okay, give me a roll.
Alright. Bet you didn't expect that, huh, goblin? Or maybe you did. Let's see. 14.
I have to put the goblins in that actual position. So.
Oh. Alright. Is the goblin not there?
No, that one is.
Oh. Okay.
The other two aren't. I just didn't move them.
Buzzing fancy.
Sorry. Just taking pictures of beds.
Was that a 14?
That was a 14, yes.
Yeah, 14 hits this goblin.
Alright. You're going down, mister. Maybe. Probably not. 7.
7 kills the goblin.
Oh, nice.
As you whoosh.
Alright. And then feline agility to move some more
Sure. Get a burst of speed.
as I reach to this goblin and I'm gonna attack him.
Yep.
Ooh, 10.
A 10 does not hit.
Alright. But I get up to this goblin.
You do. You hear a bunch of screams of help in Goblinoid, just like, help! Help! And then this goblin is gonna disadvantage shoot you. Doesn't really have time to switch weapons right now.
Hell yeah, that's what I want.
That is a 14. That does not hit.
Yep.
That's still pretty impressive at disadvantage though.
Good job, goblin. Yeah.
The other one is gonna like move around the stairs and shoot you.
Don't do it, Mr. Goblin.
That is only a 13.
That does
So
not
you
hit.
dodge both arrows, and then this goblin's gonna run. 30.
Surrender and I'll show mercy.
This goblin drops its bow.
Nice.
Dalva, it is your turn.
Yeah, Dalba's going to keep taking the dodge action.
Okay. Wolves are dead.
Wait, did the Ethan really get 0 initiative?
The end. I need both of you to make either athletics or acrobatics checks.
Oh, okay.
Acrobatics it is. 23. Oh,
Ah,
oh no.
alright.
Ah.
Okay. Dava is pushed prone as this Etin just rushes like over the top of this door, tramples it,
Oh.
running away. You both get opportunity attacks, but Dava, you're prone for it.
Um, so it's
You don't
just
take
a
any
dra-
damage though. You just get knocked over.
Alright.
I
Uh,
I will take that attack.
You can hear both heads shouting, "Help! Help!"
18.
yeah,
That's
I'll
it.
up that as well.
Uh,
So,
Does sneak attack proc? Wait, you're prone. Never mind.
that doesn't matter.
Wait, it doesn't. Does sneak attack
Oh.
prop
No.
on up attacks?
Yes.
Yeah.
10 damage.
Okay. There's
No,
blood trickling down the back of this thing.
So it's either a 13 or alright, and 9. So you miss.
Yeah, 9 is a miss. Use. What does this thing have? 30 feet? I think. No, it gets 40 because it's a big boy. 40. But you can just hear it. It's like bounding footsteps running into the fort.
Yep. Yeah, that works.
Discussion.
Oh.
Kill goblin.
Kill goblin.
I-
Get in. Run away.
I'll run
Uh,
after it.
Oh, but by the way, I should have stated sorry, but I'd say that Winifred non-lethally downs these goblins.
Okay, well that goblin is unconscious then.
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna heal myself this turn.
Good idea.
I would say William, it's your turn.
Okay, how high up is this? Is either this wall first, and then how high up is this tower?
The wall is 30 feet. The tower is 40 feet. It's not much higher.
Okay. And then as he's walking, he kind of blips in and out, and then reappears here as I'm casting Misty Step.
I'll allow it.
Hmm.
You missed his
You'll allow
step
it?
next to Winifred.
Look what he must do to attain my power.
All right. He's going to then crouch and look inside the building. Is anything seen in that room?
Where are you looking?
Basically, he can see that area. He can bend to that corner.
Yeah, you can see something.
Oh.
There are 2 hobgoblins in the process of running out of that.
Sister, get ready.
And now they're looking up at you so they can see you.
I can make a cantrip spell, right? After casting a level spell action?
Yep.
Okay. Yep, this is going to launch a firebolt at the first guy, which is this one. No, I'll keep it. I know
Okay,
it won't, but it's more of a warning shot.
it doesn't hit.
Sister, tell them that we don't want to kill them. Well,
yeah, we don't. I've told the goblins already.
more asking for their surrender. We will kill them if they don't.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, tell them.
Oh, those? Yeah, I'm sure they'll. Okay, fine. I'll tell them too. Yeah.
Is that your turn?
First, I must say sorry for the amount of bird screams. And Via will make sure Dabba is still alive, but just having a quick look.
She's just prone, not unconscious.
It's just a quick look, that's why I'm not doing a medical check. And then she will run after this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She will not go through the house. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She'll dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She will just stand there looking threateningly. And being like, you can't run from me. But in a creepy way, which I can't do.
Okay. Ooh.
Is that your turn?
I can't
Mystery.
attach an attack when I took a different action, right?
No, you'd have to use the step of the wind to bonus action dash if you want to attack.
I used 2 key points during the sparring thing. Another key point in this combat, so I don't have any more.
Okay.
So she'll just stand there threateningly.
I think we'd have a short rest on the train, wouldn't we, or something like that?
Yeah, if you want to, yeah.
Okay, short rest on the train. Good to know. Then she has.
William and Winifred.
Oh,
I have to remember something.
Mind if I retcon part of my turn? I would have stepped of the wind and then stabbed.
Okay. Do that then.
Yeah.
40 feet in the air on a broom is this woman, hobgoblin.
A broom, you say?
She hasn't done anything yet,
Jesus.
but there she is.
She was just standing there. Or flying there.
She's like Harry Potter flying. How much damage is that?
13.
13.
Well, it's a magic broom. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but you know, you can fly without magic on a magic broom.
Yeah, you can sing songs. and
She
fly.
looks like she's about to cast a spell at you.
Sister, that's the mage. Caster, wizard,
But not
Yeah,
this.
okay.
sorceress,
Not this.
paladin, maybe. There's so many of them.
You alright? Did you get hit?
Maybe even a cleric.
Alright, do these goblins look like they dropped their bows? Or was it just one of them?
At the mention of a sorceress, this goblin's picked back up its bow.
Oh. What about Goblin Ranger C? Was he always wielding the bow? Still?
Yeah, oh yeah, the Goblin
Ah.
Ranger C is in it.
Alright,
for
well,
long.
I guess they had their chance. I'm gonna put them in their place now. Here we go. At least I'll try. I don't know. Can I? Is this tile? I assume I can't stand here, can I? Can I stand here?
You can, but like you'd be easy to shove off the edge if like the goblin
Alright.
tried to like shove you.
How tall is this stairway here? From the bottom to like this floor?
This is 30 feet up.
It is 30 feet up. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Alright.
if you fell like from here like down, you fall 30 feet.
I am going to attack Goblin Ranger C, and here I go.
Okay.
Okay. Ah,
What's wrong, Mage?
first one doesn't hit.
That does not.
Oh, 16. All right.
That hits.
That one hits. Great. No, I don't want to. That would be overkill probably. So I'm just gonna. Nope. All right, 8.
8.
as I non-lethally strike this goblin.
Yep, that goblin's unconscious.
All right. And I have my movement, so I'm gonna go 15, 20. How much movement does it take to go down the stairs?
I'd say double.
35, 40, as I am now near this goblin.
Okay.
Like, seriously, I'm gonna knock you out if you don't surrender.
Goblin looks at you and says in common, "Let me run."
Okay, do you promise you won't try and attack us?
I promise.
Alright, I'm gonna roll insight. I'm bad at insight.
Okay.
Yeah, 2.
Goblin seems genuine.
Well, alright, run along then, scamp.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That was
25,
getting away.
I
40,
know!
45,
Said he won't hurt us.
60. Dalva.
Dalva is going to, first off, what is this sort of structure here? Here, look, like does this like pop up above the ground or?
Yeah,
like-
it's a broken part of this that's still standing, so it's also 30 feet up.
Alright, so it's about as tall as the wall. Okay. Yeah, she's going to stand up and use lay on hands on herself, putting 12 hit points.
Okay. Is that your turn?
With free spaces already. Yeah, she's going to move after Anfia to free, and that's her turn then.
Okay. One hobgoblin is going to shoot Winifred, and the other is going to shoot William.
Hobgob.
There's only a 5 to hit William.
Yep, that doesn't hit.
And then
Whoa.
Winifred. There's a 22 to hit you, Winifred.
I'm gonna shield. I'm gonna use a free shield that I have.
Okay, so you cast shield and you block this arrow.
Yep.
That was their turn. It's now the Etten's turn. The Etten says something that you don't understand, and then 2 attacks come down at you.
Probably something like me Etten, me hit. I don't know.
Probably
That
arguing
matches
about
that.
who gets the hit. Sorry, can you extend
Is
that?
only a the battle axe attack is only a 10.
Misses.
And Morningstar is a 21.
That
Ooh.
hits.
You take 17 piercing damage.
17. This is over half my health, I believe.
That's system shock, right?
Then make me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. I'm glad I didn't make
Okay.
home my dump stat like I was going to. That's a 13.
Yeah.
A 13 is a failure. Please roll a d10.
Uh-oh.
10. That's that one, I think. But I should know this by now. A 10.
Oh,
Oh, what's that mean?
A 10. You can't take reactions until the end of your next turn.
Oh, that's not so bad. Okay. I thought this
10
was.
is the 10 is the good end of the table. 1 is the bad end of the table.
alright.
Oh,
It's
thank
one of
God.
those
God.
tables.
Okay. I thought this was the permanent injury thing.
No.
No, that happens when you are at 0 hit points.
You see, that happens if they're trying to execute you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when they're trying to execute you, and they do massive damage, I start cutting off your limbs.
And they'll do it because KJ wants to experience that table.
I mean,
You
hey,
can't go down, fancy.
it can add a lot of flavor.
You shouldn't 1v1 this and it will probably kill you.
Yeah, I am planning
just
to.
flavor if it gives
It's
you
also
luck.
nearly dead though, so.
Also true.
Anyway, I don't think there's a whole lot of discussion. There's some
No.
stuff going on over here that you might want to talk about.
Well,
Like,
I mean, we should take care of those hobgoblin archers.
Yep, that's my plan.
I'm not going to let Anfia die, so I'm going to move around to support her. If
I-
that's alive.
I think Anford can survive at least.
I mean, yeah, I can
one turn,
bonus
right?
action disengage go through the door.
Yeah.
well, William, it's your turn.
Which is the one that shot at me? Was
Yes.
it A? In response, I'm gonna shoot back at him.
Okay.
Kablooey.
With the power of 8.
Nice.
Deal 8 damage. Hobgoblin is bloodied.
So this wall's 30 feet, right?
What about 30 feet?
You said this wall's 30 feet, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, William goes here and lays prone as he like kind of dives to the ground to avoid them having a shot on him.
Okay.
Actually, how high up was she flying? Actually, real quick.
She is 40 feet in the air.
And there's a wall here, right?
There is.
Okay, he's gonna run here and dive on top of this goblin's either unconscious or conscious body,
It's unconscious, but yeah.
trying to be blocked from her, but also on the ground so they can't shoot him well or at all.
Mhm.
Okay, that's me.
How bad does this thing look?
Really bad.
Like a 1, 2, or 3 punch range bad?
It's
I'm not
bloody.
telling
We
you,
have that
it's bloody.
information.
Yeah.
Just asking a question.
Well,
We'll give him a rapier punch to start with. A stab,
It looks
technically.
as bad as you.
oh.
Not that bad then. Okay.
Oh!
Oh, that's a
Well, that's
20.
a 20.
But is it actually a 20 because the dice is cocked, Fancy?
Hold on a
Ah.
minute. William, you know what to do. Silvery barbs. Right now.
Roll it.
15.
You kill this Etin.
Oh.
How do you kill it? As you exactly roll enough damage.
She'll just stab it through the back of the knee. And just
no.
make it fall down and it probably hits its head or something.
Big rapier through the back of the knee. Massive
knee
puncture hole. Blood
knee
spurts out like
explodes.
an anime. It collapses. it experiences immense head trauma. As one head dies before the other, it's a very awkward experience.
Oh,
Oh
that's so
no!
sad.
The one head dies and the other head is like, no, brother, no.
Right. She'll then make her way this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, hello.
It's dealt with.
See, no need to worry.
Oh, wait. Was it 20?
This hobgoblin flies 5, 10.
You're not supposed to do that, you motherfucker.
And also flies 10 feet upwards. It's now 50 feet in the air.
Hey, get down here.
And says out loud, everyone can hear, and it's in perfect common. If you want to keep your lives, then I suggest you all leave right now. And if you aren't leaving, then I suppose we're going to fight.
That is true, so we could just leave. Yeah. I mean, hold on. So
You need some sort of proof that you killed it.
That is... Okay, so... Anfia knows that she killed the Eden. Dalvin knows, I think. But we don't know.
He heard Anthea say she killed the Eton and probably heard a big collapse from the Eton. And
I
There
don't
was
know
a
if
loud
we...
thud.
I don't know if we realize the Eden is dead, do we?
I reckon with the loud enough noise that it made when it smashed into the ground, you can assume that either Anthea knocked it like onto its back or like onto the ground and ran away, or it's dead.
All right. Yeah, we'll leave. So yeah, we'll just leave then.
This won't solve the problem, sister.
The problem?
The camp?
I mean, we're not here for that, though, are we?
We're just gonna take the money and run?
Why?
There'll just be another report of more people going missing.
Then we'll deal with that. Okay, look, I'm not just going to harm these people just because. They said the Eden did it, right?
They set an ambush on the road, sister.
So wait, I'm confused. Did the report say more than the Eden?
It said
No,
the Ed.
The
That's what
reports only mention the N.
Okay,
it's an
in
Ed.
that case.
However, keep in mind that the father also mentioned it could be something else behind it.
Well, I wasn't there for Faber's discussion as in character, yeah? I only heard the report.
Yeah.
I mean, look, like
If you want the sentence, the literal information is this: about a month ago, an air knocked a cart over and ate two of its occupants. The third, a merchant human man named Temri, escaped on a horse and rode back to Overmond.
Okay.
Since then, 4 more people have gone missing. No bodies on the road west of Overmond.
Okay.
Etten is the prime suspect.
So the Eden is the prime suspect. Yeah. Hey, do you guys have anything to do with the disappearing bodies of people being kidnapped and all that?
The Etten gets hungry.
Do you intend to kidnap people? Is that what you do?
It's business.
Okay, so they do kidnap people. That's pretty bad.
So
yeah.
we're going to stop them.
Yeah, just wanted to confirm, man.
Good. Right.
I will let you have your turn.
All right. In that case, yeah, I'm pretty fast. I can have a discussion before doing my turn.
Just had a whole ass minute of talking.
walk up to Hobgoblin B, and I'm gonna give him a big ol' slap. 16.
Before you do that,
Yeah, it was its turn, I guess.
Oh, okay.
It was using its turn to talk.
I okay.
it's
it was on
not.
my,
It's
the turn,
Winifred's
Yeah, the
turn.
turn
I'm
counter
just
was
not.
on mine turn. So.
It's Winifred's turn. This
Yeah.
hobgoblin is just not an idiot.
Yeah.
As you're hit with a readied firebolt, unless you want to block a 22.
I'll block a 22.
Can you block a 22?
Shield is a reaction, right?
Yes.
So I could still attack after casting it, yeah?
Yeah.
Except I can't. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, it hits me.
Okay. It hits you for. I feel like I deal more damage. Let me check. I do. 10 fire damage.
Okay. Toasty.
What
Is
did
my
you
max-
roll to
Oh,
attack?
right.
Yeah, it's out of your max.
Okay.
System shock is.
I rolled a 16, I said.
Okay, that hits a hobgoblin, I think.
Alrighty.
It does not actually. I've
It doesn't?
just checked and it does not.
Oh. Okay.
Actually, let me check again. I have
Alright.
just checked and it does.
Okay, great.
I had to check.
Alright, well, I think I'll use the flourish for this. Man, I keep rolling ones. That's sad. 7 damage.
Okay. This is Hobgoblin B.
Yes.
Okay. Hobgoblin B.
And
takes
that was
seven.
only my first attack, I believe.
Yes, it was.
Okay. Second attack. What about a 15? 15 doesn't, assume? Or does it?
It does not.
Okay. And after doing that, so I moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I forgot a feature, and I'm not gonna be mean to you.
Alright. What's the feature?
I could have dealt 2d6 extra damage to you, and then you'd have probably had to roll on the table and everything, but I won't do it.
Probably.
It's fine. I forgot.
No. You forgot. Okay. And that will be my turn then.
Okay.
Sure. There's one Gobbo. Okay, the Gobbo's gone. Great. He's not lying. He wasn't lying. Good.
I'm scared of you. You can cast magic.
Hey, I didn't kill him with magic. I killed him with sword.
Dara, it's
knock
your
him out.
turn.
Hmm?
You heard this whole conversation that's been happening to your
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, she's going to throw the scimitar and she will take a shot at Hobgoblin A.
Okay.
Non-sharpshooter, just a normal attack. For 19 to hit.
A 19 hits.
Dealing 9 piercing damage.
This hobgoblin is dead.
Dalva will step up here as that is the end of her turn.
on its turn, this hobgoblin will shoot at Winifred.
Shoot me. You got one?
There's a 19.
Well, I can certainly shield that one.
Okay, you cast shield.
Yes, I do.
That is the hobgoblins, and then it's dead.
You can cast shield with a second level spell slot if you want, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Benefits.
I'm just gonna go straight to
As
William.
opposed
I don't
to,
think you're
like,
discussing
all,
much.
like,
Well, the benefit is I still
Yep.
have a level 1 spell slot.
William, it is your turn.
It is. Little lich over there. Did she shoot at Winifred? And shoot and Winifred just ran back.
That was the witch, was it? Was it? Or was it the hobgoblin?
The hobgoblin
It was
shot
the
an arrow at Winifred, and Winifred shielded it.
Oh, did she not make a reaction? attack?
No.
She
No, that was the
did,
hob-
but that was earlier.
Yeah.
So she doesn't have a reaction, or does she now?
It hasn't been a turn yet.
Okay, great. Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Mm-hmm.
William stands up, leans out, and at her. She's not concentrating on anything, is she?
Not anymore.
But how high up is she flying again? 80 feet?
No, it's 40 feet now.
Oh, I thought you said she went up to 80. Alright.
I thought you'd said
actually,
50.
actually, it's 50. It's 50.
Okay, magic missile can only hit creatures, so I can't shoot at the object of the broom. Unfortunate. As
Does someone have fire spells to light the broom on fire?
if
Well, we do
magic
have firebolt.
can lit on fire.
Yeah, we can.
Suddenly. As 60 feet. 5, 6, 7, 11, 12. Perfect. Wait, hold on. 12 and 20 feet above me. That's more than 60 feet now, right?
That's diagonals. And diagonals are 5, yeah. Right.
How far is it?
I'm exactly 60 feet, but she's also 20 feet above me. So would trigonometry happen here?
If
Yeah.
Pythagoras theorem.
if this doesn't take extra, why do vertical diagonals take extra?
Because we're stupid.
Okay, yeah, that explains it.
So I can't hit.
I'm sorry, buddy. It's 63.2 feet.
Oh, okay.
Take a step forward.
Then I take a step forward.
Now you're good.
Yeah. So actually, I step diagonally here. So as I'm going to mind spike her, I think. In case she tries to run, yeah, I'm gonna mind spike her. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
It's wisdom.
DC 15.
I failed.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, 3d8, 4 damage.
Oh.
12 psychic damage. I now always know her location until the spell ends. And she can't become hidden from me. And if it's invisible, she gets to benefit from that.
Just don't lose con.
Yep, that was half of his movement, and then he dies back down. And that's William's turn.
There.
And Via will
I
run
really
in.
learned how to describe psychic stuff with time. It's
2,
good.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll stab this guy.
Are you running through cages?
She'll run the other way then.
Okay.
Stand there first. $19.
That is a hit.
tragedy. 7 damage.
That kills this hobgoblin.
Oh, okay, no tragedies here. And she will then hide between here. And she's like, right, that I can't jump that much. You guys did that. As she flattens herself against the wall. And that is it.
Really? You can't leap 50 feet into the air.
I know not
Whoa.
everyone's a cat.
Looks like you gotta pick it up a little bit, buddy. Come on, you slash.
Looks like somebody didn't pick Arakakra.
Oh, my bad. You know, this has been going on for a while when my screen turns off.
Fuck it. She points, and this little orange bead flies out of her finger, and it impacts the ground over here. And I need Anthea and Dabba to make me dexterity saving throws because that is a fireball.
Uh-oh!
Brilliant dex, hopefully.
24.
Well, you're still taking half of this. Oh boy.
Alright.
Okay.
24 as well.
Alright, let's just hope.
Let's
it's not
hope her
too
save
much.
isn't 25.
You both
No.
take 13 fire damage.
1 HP!
Ah! What about you, Delvin?
I'm at 14.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, Paladin.
Paladin.
Don't worry, she's fine.
No
Just a
worries.
fireball.
It's just a fucking fireball, who cares?
Anthea just slumps against the wall.
Some flies 30 feet higher
And
and is
casts
80
another
and is
fireball.
now 80 feet in the air.
Alright. Damn.
How the fuck do I get that broom off of her?
I guess we just shoot it down, though. Alright. Well, let's see. Actually, hold on. That spell Phoenix you have, the Vortex Warp spell.
Oh no!
I'm just saying, can you teleport somebody on that broom?
Maybe? Let me check
Maybe
because I
Need
think
to be grounded and can support them. So.
You can
Let's be
teleport
honest.
her off of it.
you could, if you can. What's the range of Vortex?
Yeah, 90 feet. I can teleport her.
You
off
can
of her.
teleport her off the broom, yeah. And
You
teleport
have to
me
get
onto
pretty
the broom.
close because she's at 80 feet in the air.
Yeah, I gotta get like here or here.
Yeah.
I mean, you're a bit above the ground as well, though. Being
Oh yeah, 30. So
Yeah,
I, need,
you're 30 foot up.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need to make a jump here, then I should be able to be in range.
Yeah.
Is about right?
Can you make it there in your turn?
Not my normal movement. I can go here.
Alright, do you want me to carry you there?
Just do a bit of can.
That's 50 feet over to her,
And then
30 feet.
an extra. Yeah.
I think you can reach her there because you're 50 feet both ways, but that's not 90 feet.
Yeah, she's 50 feet. Oh yeah, yeah. I think that if I go here, I should be able to reach her with it, shouldn't I?
Mm-hmm. I
Even
think.
here. Because because it's 90. It's more than 80. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Should be
Alright.
good. I
That's fine
will
then.
jaunt her then. Where should I put her? In a cage?
Well, it's not your turn. Let's.
No,
but yeah.
I'm asking this discussion.
Yeah, it's discussion.
Just one.
Well, it's my
Put her
turn.
in one of the cages then?
Yeah, I tricked that out, and it's only 74 feet.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have a top to the cages, KJ?
No,
Cage
they're
doesn't have a top.
they're for wolves. So like a person could probably jump out of them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Teleport her onto the side of
Yeah.
the wall so she falls.
Do you have to teleport her on ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be a solid surface.
Ah.
That can support them.
That's it. Okay, that's the support.
It might just be worth teleporting her like in front of Anthea or something.
Yeah,
so-
sorry.
I am on
just
1
teleport
health,
her.
please don't.
But
You're the melee. You're fine.
you can
He
still
can still
punch.
kill you from the distance.
I'm
Yeah,
against
you're
the
not
wall right
any
now.
safer here than you are.
She can't
next to
see me
her.
right now.
She
He
can
hit
fireball
you with the
you.
fireball where you are standing right now.
True. I run
If-
then.
Okay. Well, on my turn.
Yes,
Hold
because it is your
my,
turn.
it is my turn. It's my turn. Can I climb up this thing? Is
Yeah.
Okay. That's 30 feet.
Yeah, because you're on the ground.
Okay, 30 feet up.
Yep.
And I'm going to firebolt her if I can from this range.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. 12 though probably doesn't do anything.
A 12 does not hit her. It
Right.
seems close.
Seems close. Okay. And then, seeing as I have a climbing speed, does that mean I can stick to a wall?
Nah, I think you start slipping.
I start slipping. Does that... So if I go 10 down, back down, would that then be I would slip and fall 20 feet?
Yeah, at the start of your next turn.
The start of my next turn, I would slip and fall 20 feet.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. I cast the cantrip. Ooh. I mean, kinetic jaunt is a bonus action.
It is.
That's
Does kinetic jaunt only increase your walking speed though?
yeah, it does. That's
Yeah.
true. This thing, is this a slope or is it just a
It's a
wall?
pretty sheer like wall face.
Pretty sheer wall face. Okay. I think I will move away from William then.
Okay.
I have my spaces right here. That's me.
All right. Dava.
Alright. Dalva is going to take a step back, aim a shot at the hobgoblin devastator, using sharpshooter this time. With an 18 to hit.
An 18 hits.
For 10 piercing damage.
An arrow seems to just pierce into like through this studded leather, and she winces as it seems to like pierce through the leather and into her skin, and she like that one real hurt, but she's still not trickling blood.
Alright. And that was going to step.
The reason I wanted to knock the broom off of her so she would fall, but the warpwoods could still help because then Fancy could beat the shit out of them.
Yeah, I think that's the idea.
So hopefully it goes
So
off.
Dalva will then take cover behind this wall.
Right. I
think
have
you
to.
guys have pretty much discussed everything.
Yeah, we've
True,
discussed everything.
but I
there
have
was
to
a
take a
discuss.
quick beer ride back and put Mitchell to bed. So be right back.
Give me a second while I'm just reading through a couple of stuff. I'm in 30 feet, so I can't do that. Could I? Could I cast Silvery Barbs on the same turn that I'm casting the saving throw?
Yes,
That's how reactions work, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
they're
But
different.
I want you to be closer. That's the issue. Yeah, issues. I'm not close enough to do that then. Alright. I should check.
Just to confirm, KJ, are we running with high height diagonal rules?
We're running with trig, so
Okay.
distance across, distance up, and then diagonal line
A
makes a
squared
triangle.
B squared equals C squared.
Yeah.
It doesn't take me very long to do it.
Yeah.
Shut up, university student. So was it go to uni?
I'm using a calculator.
You can use a calculator
What
that
is-
fucking well. The fuck's a calculator?
That's the best part. You don't need uni. You have a calculator.
The fuck is a vector? No.
Take your turn, boy.
Ah, okay. Right. I was just waiting for Fancy so he knows that I'm gonna put something right next to him and he has to beat the shit out of it or else he dies.
I think we've already discussed that we will teleport
Yeah.
it next to her. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm back. You guys discussed that. I still don't agree with it, but hey.
Well,
Well, the reason is that you otherwise you'll miss a turn and might as get down. If I put it next to you, you can do a fuck load of
look,
damage.
you go before her. You can inflict damage to her.
Okay,
you,
just
you have key points, right?
I believe I have one left, yes.
Okay, so you can flurry of blows then.
Okay,
Yeah.
just pick me up when I get down,
You
please.
also have the mobile feat, so if we can attack her, we get a free disengage, remember?
Yeah, so if
True, I
yeah.
can run.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can run
Yeah.
away.
Okay, yeah, teleport
Alright.
it next to me then.
Okay. Buddy chum
As long as this works.
Hobgoblin Devastator. Make me a DC 15 con save as William just tries to pull her down.
I fail.
Yes.
Nice. Ooh. Good job.
Does the broom go with her then?
Read vortex warp.
Around another quick creature you can see within range, the target must succeed on a con saving throw, choose to fail, or the target is teleported to an unoccupied space. It's just whether it says target, is she equipping it or is she just on top of it?
Well,
The broom flies in the air. She's
yeah.
still there. That's a precedent I've set. I'm gonna vortex warp you motherfuckers when you take this broom.
That is completely fair.
Anthea, get her now! As
What? Where am I?
Surprise,
your turn.
motherfucker.
Respond with a witty response, Fancy.
She just looks over at him and is like, surprise, motherfucker. And then stabs her.
Wow.
Oh,
And
that's 13.
13.
Wait.
I haven't said.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you to wait.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
think that would hit? Or do you want me to give you a
I
reroll?
don't-
I
I
doubt
don't
it
think
will.
that hits.
Okay. Well, you're too far for that actually, because I'm 30 feet up, so sorry.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
Does it hit KJ or not?
It does.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, it would have been a waste.
Mm-hmm.
11.
Deal 11 damage. She is now bloodied.
And I will
Alright.
Okay,
then
with chrono shift I can choose afterwards.
use my last key points and flurry of blows.
Okay.
I'm just rolling them both at once. That's a 17 and a 21.
They both hit.
Bitch.
15 damage in total.
Would you like to kill her?
Oh.
Anthea, being on 1 HP, yes, would like to kill her.
Okay.
Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Straight down to the floor. Head just caved in.
Clocks against the rocks.
Blood trickling out my nose.
Yeah, can't he just slam him against the wall with the last punch?
Yep. Top one's dead.
Ah.
Warn me next time.
Well,
I
a bit
did.
unnecessary, but
Did not hear it.
If I got another turn, man,
Yeah, that's why I wanted Fancy to do it, because
I was gonna cast Scorching Ray. It was gonna be great.
All right. What happens to that broom?
It's still flying in the air.
Still in the.
Here's the caveat. Now we need to get the broom.
Well,
Just-
that's simple. Just vortex warp over onto it.
Or just tie a rock onto a rope and throw it over the broom and pull him down.
That is true. It is a solid surface.
And it can carry somebody, so.
Alright, I think we should still be on guard because I remember seeing some very hairy large goblins as well, and we haven't seen them here.
Ah, nice. Hey, please,
Right, the
Could
Eton
you-
is
maybe you
also
could
dead.
teleport me up to that broom.
Alright, let me just heal you up real quick.
Thanks.
We'll talk about that in a bit.
Little
This
bit.
can still be
I
alive.
will put 7 points of lay on hands. I'm sorry I can't
Alright.
heal more
You're
because
just fine
I'm
with it.
full.
7 points. Okay. Oh, thanks. Oh,
Oh, anybody hurt? I'm hurt.
yes.
Okay, would you like? How hurt are you?
On a scale of 0 to 31, about an 8.
Okay, here you go then. Cure wounds, 2nd level.
80.
2d8.
Ugh, all this healing.
Oh,
Alright, you get healed for 12.
I am no longer bloodied.
Mm. And then I heal myself.
Thanks.
Yeah. Oh, don't mention it. Ooh.
Right.
Oh, much better.
Do you guys have a...
If there's any other goblin in there, come out surrendering. Like, surrender, or
They can
we'll
speak common.
fight.
Uh,
Not well.
Anthea will
Well-
pick this body up by its collar. Just in case we fill up. And drag it with her.
Okay, as you drag this body, you notice that, like, tied around her belt, she had this, like, tan bag,
Oh.
and on her neck is, like, a pearl necklace.
Oh yeah, she'll yoink the necklace. And then take the bag very, very visibly and like, we'll look at this afterwards.
Yeah,
Not showing that she took also a necklace.
okay, so here's an idea. If we're gonna get that broom, somebody can just teleport up there, right?
Yes, just give me a bit. Make sure this place is clear first.
I'll just
I
rope
think
it down.
All right, let's give it a few seconds. Oh,
Oh,
okay, not clear.
The bugbear comes here and drops a hand axe on the floor.
oh,
You
surrendered.
surrendering?
I only won.
I'm gonna read his facial expressions.
Give me an
See if he
insight.
thought about that for a second or not.
Give me an insight check.
Yep.
You're not good at insight today.
He seems to be completely surrendered. He dropped his weapon, doesn't have any other weapons, and he asked a question.
all right. Well, no,
Oh,
no,
okay, he has a
no.
question.
There are others who survived. We didn't kill everybody. We just knocked a lot of them out. I didn't kill anybody. So,
I did. Back off.
well, that's not exactly something to be that proud of, but all right.
Am I a prisoner?
I feel like we should take him back to the knights.
Yeah, I think we'll take you all back to the Knights then.
I think we should take him to Overmound.
Yeah.
That's where they'd be causing trouble to get sentenced there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Yeah.
sure there's some Knights there.
I'm not taking him in the car that I rented.
No worries. I mean, actually,
We could tie him to the top.
We'll
Yeah,
just
we can-
walk him. It's about an hour.
Well, we have to get the car back.
Yeah, I'll drive the car.
Okay, so you want to drive the car while we walk with everybody else?
We can walk back and forth to the car then to make it fair.
The car trip's
Why don't
only
we just
5
take him in the
minutes.
car?
And you
We
have
could, yeah.
enough space for. I'd say you could fit like one.
We Put him in the
large-
boat. Put him in the
large-
trunk.
I guess.
one large creature with you, or two like
Actually,
smaller creatures.
Okay, hold on. Who's in charge here? Except I'm guessing she was in charge, but who's now in charge technically?
Me. Unless
Okay,
unless Hobgoblin is alive.
which
Uh,
one?
Points to the ones on the
Gonna look at the state of this guy. What happened to him again?
I think
uh,
that was killed by who? That was
If they were unconscious, they'd be dead from a fireball.
True, yeah.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they would
that's
be.
true.
Just leans over, looks at the charred remains. I think you're in charge, friend.
Okay, well, you're coming with us then, as the one in charge, and we'll take. These guys are dead. The wolves are dead, and we have
take a
two
part
these
of the-
goblin rangers.
Take a part of the Etten.
Yeah, we'll take. I mean, we'll take that as evidence, but we'll also take those two goblin rangers we didn't kill.
Can someone
so-
tie him up?
Wait, two? Oh yeah, one ran away.
The bodies, by the way, bodies. Do you have any in there?
Digest bone.
Right.
We'll check the
Okay.
inside of the Etten then.
Sure.
Might be metal that it couldn't digest.
And right. There's nobody else other than you in there?
No.
Okay, good.
So I know what you're going to ask me next, aren't you? Go on then. If you're willing.
Yeah, she's willing.
Onto the broom.
Oh, woo! Alright, huh? She sort of just balances herself.
Bring it on down, Willie.
Okay. I have attained flying
Right.
cat.
This is shared custody, sister. This is my magic.
I feel like the speedy one should not be the one to have the thing.
Yeah, I know.
I believe like Dalva might be the best person.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
that's what I was
thinking the
thinking.
same.
Yeah.
Either Delver or me, but I like to be kind of close to people.
I'm not sure about the logistics of like using two hands on a bow while you're flying on a broom, but like
You
I
could
guess rules
clench
are
it with
written
your
with us
legs.
You can no hand the broom. Like you like Harry
Okay.
Potter sit on it. And,
Yeah.
like
Shove it between your butt
then no
cheeks.
hand it.
Oh, does it have
She's also
like
got
a little
private
arch
space,
shelf
I
on
guess,
it?
so-
Either way,
No.
let's tie this
Just
guy
a
up, search
bristol
this
broom.
place, get the evidence that we need, and get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
Right, we're taking this one. As she holds onto the hobgoblin. We can tie bodies onto the roof. Throw a tarp over it or something. Do you guys happen to have a tarp over here? Some kind
What
of
is
cloth?
tarp?
You know,
Cloth.
like a
We
Big-
have
cloth.
banner.
Oh, yeah, that'll
Okay,
work.
Sure, use the banner.
I
Can I have a look
suppose-
at that, sister?
Thank you.
The broom.
What?
The broom I can identify it.
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, it's a flying broom. Here you go.
But, you know, learn everything about it.
Alright, tell me if you find anything.
I'm thinking, perhaps we could send one of us back on the broom to town and to report to the knights there about what happened here.
Oh, yes, maybe we could have
More than a car.
maybe we could have someone from the town we're supposed to clean this mess. So we're not responsible.
So that's ritual
The
technique.
broom is slightly quicker because you can go as the bird flies back, but
Yeah.
it's still 30
Yeah.
feet.
Well, if you're heavy, if you're about 200 pounds. If you're
Sorry.
below that, it flies 50. The broom.
It's also only like 5 minutes to the closest town, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah. What's the weight on everybody actually for the broom?
I am.
You're a monk. You probably don't have a lot.
I'm about 180 pounds, including
Okay, so it would fly 50 with you, probably.
my equipment. And that is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, be sure to equip your backpack, otherwise it won't count the weight inside of it.
Not buzzing.
My bad.
Yeah, Dalva's a bit below 190 pounds. With everything she's wearing and carrying.
That's 190. Yeah, I'm 187 around there.
Oh, by the way, KJ, I think I fired 3 arrows this encounter. Is it okay if like Dalva just goes around and picks her arrows back up, or
Yeah,
like...
you can get. Did you shoot any of the hobgoblins?
Oh yes, I did shoot one of. No, I shot both the mage and one on the ground, so that's 2 shots there. And the last one was in the Etin.
Um, then you've lost 1 arrow because I launched a fireball at it.
Hey, still 2.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Do you have a name?
Name. How I say name.
Do you not?
Let him.
Name is Goff.
Nice
Oh.
name.
That's cool.
Would you put your hands forward together like this, and she like holds her hand as in a way to being tied up.
Goff is prisoner. You prove strength. Goff holds his hands out.
She starts tying him up. Could anyone help me with this? He's too large for me to reach around.
Yeah, all right. I'll help you
He
out.
doesn't seem particularly like dumb. Maybe a little bit more dumb than the average person. He just doesn't know your language very well.
So Gav, how did you come to do all of this then?
Powerful lady bring goblin people together. She know magic.
And you decided to start gathering people and selling them? Is that it?
No, we feed Etten.
Oh, and then Etten does what?
Protect.
Okay, so it's like you're like trying to protect yourself, like a little community.
Etten scout.
Oh, okay.
Like, Willinka like snaps out from his identifying agent scout.
That's an interesting idea.
When one had sleep, other awake.
That is true.
Yeah. Oh.
What she call it? 24/7.
Right.
So, did you have any sort of higher ambitions than that?
What is ambition?
Oh, you know, like things you want to do with your life. Do you want to like be someone, do something? Any aspirations? Is that another big word you don't understand? I'm sorry.
No, I think I'm understanding. I think I'm understanding. Let me think.
Okay. Take your time. It's a long trip.
While he's thinking, Anthea stumbles upon Dalva, like with the and she's just taking the scimitar and just cutting off the jaw of the Atin.
Okay. That was close, Sindera.
Huh?
I was thinking you were gonna say jugular.
No, she's just cutting off the jaw of it.
Need me to hold that?
Probably the right head.
Oh, and she like takes her body to support it so you can more easily cut it loose.
I think I got it.
Oh yeah. He has a dream, guys.
He's got a dream.
He's got a dream.
Do we want to hand him in now?
Chansey can't hear this, but it's funny.
What?
All
Okay,
right.
I'm gonna mute Desktop Audio for a second. For God's sakes! Oh God.
I can feel it.
Do we really want to hand him in?
No, we are not handing him in now.
In character, I
You
still
did it,
would, but
Goff. You
As-
convinced us.
As this bugbear has no idea what a piano is.
Yeah, but he doesn't know, but he wants to play one. That's all.
He saw this thing with black and white keys.
Oh, you want to play the piano?
The instrument in thought.
Oh, wait, there's a piano in here? Can I see
Bash noise. It leads you over to a like broken piano. It like if you press like
Oh.
5 of the keys, they make noise. Every other key does not work.
Winifred tries to hide her sadness. Oh, it's a bit on the rough side. It hasn't been taken care of, but it works somewhat.
This is my favorite. He presses down on one key, it just makes a loud, sharp.
So
his hands are tied together, so he's like, bonk.
Could Winifred try to use the few keys that are here to try and play a bit of a melody?
Make me a performance check with disadvantage.
I know, yeah.
I so want you
It's
to
gonna
roll
be
2 20s right now.
Hey, you know what? If it's bad, it's bad.
Oh,
All right,
it's still a 9.
a 9. A 9.
9.
Okay.
You're like messing around here, and you realize that if you had just like 4 more keys, you could get out like a 2-chord song and just alternate between the two. But that's just too many keys missing. But what you do manage to play is like a nice like 4-note, just like back and forth scale sort of thing, and it sounds alright, but there's no song.
Yeah. He probably never has heard a song though, so I don't know.
What Winifred plays.
No.
Ooh, pretty.
Right, yeah. You know, that's. We could get you a piano if you want. It will have way more keys than this that actually work.
Piano. His hands
Yeah,
are tied. He would clap them, but
okay. Right. Hold
Right.
on. She's gonna take out her. I know I have an instrument other than my electric guitar. Hold on. Yeah, my flute. He's gonna take out the flute. Can you play this? He's gonna blow on it.
Do you hold it to his mouth?
Sure.
He blows into it. He makes like a very harsh, just blowing sound.
He's gonna put the fingers on the little holes to make a sound.
Okay.
So-
There is a note coming out, but it's a loud blast. What are you guys doing?
All right.
I'm just helping Dalo with whatever she's doing. Which I believe is.
the cutting off the like the jaw from the tetanus proof here, of the right head.
Oof, heavy. We'll. But how are we gonna carry this back?
By the beard, as she holds the beard of the jaw of the tin.
Right. Do we have something to wrap it up with?
Hmm.
That banner is to hide the dead bodies on our roof.
I just need a small bit of to cover it up.
Yeah. While walking backwards, Anthea is looking to see if there's anything valuable left in this house.
Make me a perception check.
Jesus Christ, that's what is going on. 18.
Seems like a whole lot of rubble and destroyed stuff. The valuable things are currently being held by you.
Oh, okay.
You alright, William?
Yes, I'm just identifying the broom.
Ah, alright. I'll leave you to that then.
Take some time.
I have a cargo piled up in the front here, so you can put it with that. Banner is there as well if you want to cut a piece off. And he's just gonna sit down and stare down these two goblins.
Alright, so I guess Gotham Winifred have like a
Yeah.
few musical moments together.
I imagine Winifred just sings the Do Re Mi song.
Yeah.
to him.
Yeah, you're doing your scales of Goth, but then you both have to like head out as everyone's like, we're going, and William finishes up by identifying the broom.
What is the broom, Keisha?
It's a broom of flying.
Okay.
Good to know.
Though a deer, a female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sun.
Me.
A name I call myself.
Far.
A long, long way to run.
With identify, do you get the broom's command word?
I don't think they have a command one. You
They do. You
Uh,
speak a command word.
A mundane broom until you
Yeah.
stand astride it and speak its
Yes.
command word.
What will be the command word?
The command word is levitate, but in goblin.
Whoa!
Wow.
But I do know that word, so I can't speak that word, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It would be
Alright.
like knowing bonjour.
Okay. So I think what I have to say is.
Oh, up.
Up! No, that's not a
like,
no.
as those two are leaving, William's like floating there 10 feet off the ground, just like, sister, I think it works.
Oh,
He's
that's great.
struggling to balance.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very confusing sensation.
You're right up there, you.
Float some down.
Alright. You'll get used to it, I'm sure.
Oh, that has unlimited potential, though.
Right? We could fly up a lot of places.
This is revolutionary.
Flying?
Yes,
I mean,
people would kill for this kind of power.
people have flown before, but yeah.
We have killed for this power.
Well, I
Oh.
didn't try to.
When your main damage source turns into full damage.
When-
AJ's just laughing at himself right now.
This is the strategy, yeah. Just leave the broom up in the air, teleport somebody to Vortex Orb, and then bring the broom back to you using its command word.
Yeah.
Yo, no, best part is you could like get somebody on the broom with vortex warp, right? And then tell the broom to fuck off somewhere else. So you have to make the choice to either leave or stay on the broom as it travels a mile away.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But-
saying.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You guys coming?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Just
We're
give us a
coming.
second.
Alright.
I'm going to fly over to them. See how they react.
Okay, I'm sure they understand the concept of a flying broom.
Time
Hey,
to roll performance.
darling.
Oh!
Oh, but this is like
Oh.
an epic fucking show. You just fucking do spins.
As he crests over the wall.
Damn.
I have
Well,
figured out how to fly.
What?
Liam looks a lot more confident.
Fear me. Don't. That was meant to be an intimidation thing.
Wanna roll an intimidation?
No.
He's not scary at all, but he looks kind of like a villain as he like comes over with his weird eye.
Yeah,
and
with
he's
his
like,
dark green armor as well.
You get.
Shimmering in magic.
Jesus
Ooh.
Christ, William.
Seems
Oh.
like we mastered that broom flying already.
See,
Mm,
drops.
natural.
I was acting. I am still clueless with this thing.
Well, you were clueless in the right way, I guess.
It's just the rare moment
Oh.
of the ancestral confidence revealing itself.
I feel like I have tapped into an ancient being. But I
Do-
don't know why.
And suddenly he cries wine.
Suddenly a crow falls.
I do have 5 familiar.
Oh no.
It's not going to be a crow.
Are
Right.
you sure about that?
I mean, I don't want to bring Katarina back. Like, she's had
Right.
her end story, right? Has she? I
I
hope
don't
she has.
know. Has she?
It'd be horrible to bring her back into this campaign.
She's just a bird.
Right. We need to get back. Can I review hold those two? As he points towards the two goblin
I'll carry
ranges.
one of the goblins.
What if Katarina was kept in the pocket dimension? That'd be horrible. A
I
poor bird.
Katarina is a spirit. Technically, I don't know if she would. Maybe.
I mean,
could
yeah, if she were given
go-
the pocket dimension, she'd be completely safe and wouldn't age at all.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And Fia also drags the banner behind her.
Right, to the car.
Right.
Goth, do you know what a car is?
boom.
Yeah,
Room.
it's loud, so don't get angry.
And also, don't scratch it, please.
I wouldn't.
If he does, I'll fix stuff for you.
Fuck you.
All right, guys.
Their ability to change time.
So. Yeah.
Actually,
I really have taken the liberty of flavoring with this character.
flavoring is so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Winfred.
Yeah?
Do you guys have a washing machine?
I assume we do,
We
right?
have
KJ? We have
washing
multiple
servants and an entire washing room.
I know
Yeah,
I'm not allowed in the house, but if I hand you guys a bag of,
You,
let's see, points at her bloody
you should
clothes.
be allowed in the house, but you had to leave last night, that's for sure. But if you gave a better impression, you should be fine.
You
I don't
know,
think
Am I
them
fine to
hate you. It's just that you annoyed mother.
actually,
avoid dinner?
I was thinking this over during the day, and I think we could probably write you down a path of redemption. It might take a couple years, but
I'm not.
Won't be
I
that
can find someone else to wash my clothes as well, I guess.
no, we'll wash them. Why not?
Look, we're part of a group now. If you need help, we can help, right? You've more than honestly proven yourself to me. I, you're cool.
Oh,
I feel like
oh,
I'm very
thanks.
lucky I wasn't offered a meal by your mother as soon as I started working as a servant for you.
If the servants have their own meals, you were very lucky with that. You had said something wrong and she could have killed you.
Hmm.
No, 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 no.
Now I got to learn better since I've worked for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys head back to the car.
Ah,
To the
Uh,
broom broom.
strap up some bodies.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anything on top of the car? There's like a banner over top of them to make it look like a tarp.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Don't know what the general public thinks you rainproofed your bikes.
Yeah.
Apart from all the blood dripping off the back of the car.
No, we make sure nothing drips. Apart from the driver being bloody, but yeah,
As you
sure.
ride off into the sunset, which you don't because it's like midday.
It's midday, so we ride off into the.
It's not midday, it's like mid-evening, isn't it?
No, it's
Oh.
it didn't take you guys that long to get here.
Yeah, it's a
I thought
car.
we left at like 2 or something though. But
Yeah.
You did,
Yeah,
but
just-
Left at 2, got a train, and then the car ride was 30 miles an hour for 50 miles.
it's April, so
Yeah.
long
things
day.
are long.
true.
I mean, yeah, the day's long, but I
And
mean, like, it is like, what, I'd say maybe 5 going to 6, right?
Yeah, but it's nowhere near.
Yeah.
No,
That's
not
not
everything.
evening.
It's nowhere near sunset in April yet.
Yeah.
Anyway, you each get 713 XP, and that is the end of today's session.
713.
Yay.
How do I write this stuff in my inventory?
Did you say 30 or 13?
13.
13.
Yes.
Okay.
You can write that you have a tan bag and a pearl.
Alright.
Fancy over here being a rogue.
Hey, she's gonna share the bag with you guys.
You're not going on the magic broom.
I have a feeling that pearl might be a magic item for spellcasting.
Yeah. I mean, it would make sense. She was a
I
sorcerer.
think it is.
Am I right to rename this pearl the pearl necklace because she cares more about the necklace part than the pearl itself?
If you want.
Just take off the magic pearl. Leave the rest.
Fancy, if you're gonna keep that forever, you'll never know what it is, because I can identify it for you.
Oh, she won't keep it forever. Don't worry.
Okay. Just
I
making
mean,
sure you're not like taking this item like cool, and then Kate is like,
She,
you know the item that pearl you got like 50 sessions ago? Yeah, that could have saved you now.
yeah, no, she's not the type of rogue to take everything. She just wants to inspect it herself first.
Maybe you should
Just don't
identify as
click on
well.
the draw.
What?
In case
I'm gonna
you-
look at it. Yeah, okay. Do
in
you
case you
notice
do
wink?
come across
No,
the
but it's
item
pretty.
that's like, all right, press this button to kill all drow within a 10-mile radius.
Oh fuck.
Hey, bitch. Hand it over.
Okay, got everything. Now I need to click all of the buttons.